Morning, Crusher. Look at you being first. Hey, Pierce Valentine. How are you? Bone says hi, Joe.
Hello, Bone.
Thank you for the lurk, Joe Rack. I'm doing all right. Pierce. Yeah, as around this time of year, it gets, weird. I've seen it before. What did I get up to today? I worked on a commission, took care of some of my animals, defrosted some food for the beardies. Scorch actually ate a whole bunch today, which was really good to see. He got like 4 big spoonfuls of the pumpkin and squash puree thing I had in the freezer. I watered it down. It's easier to give to him when it's watered down, and he could use the hydration anyway, so that actually worked out really well today, and I will be doing that again. Ravage didn't really care for it, but he's also been eating a lot the last couple of days, so I'm not surprised by him. I made some chicken nuggets and tater tots because I didn't want to actually cook earlier, but I got a burst of energy, so I ended up making some cookies on top of that. That's about it. Hello, Glitch. How are you? According to Twitch and the Stream Clips channel in the Discord, your first clip related to you was you 3 years ago walking and falling off a ledge during New War. No, I'm not surprised. Hello, Hypergreen. Do you plan to go on a mission in the next couple of minutes or no?
Long gone.
We didn't say anything when I sent you an invite, so...
You sent it just now.
I
A little
sent
bit like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, a couple minutes ago. So you didn't say anything, and I wasn't sure.
I was long gone before that.
Okay.
Been on and around waiting.
Why was it not good flavored? What'd they take your money for this time, Hypergreen? That's a pretty good payout. 1,000 plat for 25 bucks. Sounds like you should change that then, Pierce. Anything catch your fancy recently?
Yo.
That's terrible, Joms. You also bought one of the Founders Packs and Soul Frame, which is how you got 2 more keys. I see.
Steve was doing a stream.
Yeah, I saw the notification earlier. The first time we're not doing Deep Archimedia, it's one of the Nightwave.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac.
Let's check what's next.
That's a pretty good deal, Hypergreen.
Mick Attack 2468 says, why didn't the cranberry go to the party? Because it was in a jam.
These puns are terrible, people. Very pretty. Yeah, I think that's better than the last one. Flavored. Yeah, I mean, technically they're a type of mushroom, but I just thought they were really pretty, so I'm gonna line my whole ceiling with them. Use the Taurus helmet in place of the base, but that doesn't exist on mobile. I know, it's interesting how little they were able to port over to mobile in terms of Tenogen.
So you want to get rich, huh?
While you're down there.
To turn in stuff so that I can get more standing for each of the open worlds so that I can buy relics from them.
Okay.
Why are you up now?
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting.
I'll go
so
down here and
just-
wait because I forgot it was Sunday.
I mean, there's no reason to wait. You said you didn't want to do the Archimedia anymore, so...
Wait for what?
You said you're gonna go down there and wait.
To Iron Wake.
Iron Wake. I heard... Sorry. I just figured with Gyre coming up, it was better to try to get as many relic packs as possible, so... I'll just wait in my orbiter until you're ready. I don't have enough standing with Deimos to do it there, but I have plenty of stuff for the other two. Yeah, I mean, technically they're mushrooms. But I just thought they were pretty, and so they're gonna go on my ceiling.
Well, I only have 331 steel.
Okay.
Technically do not have enough yet to buy the maximum relics.
Yeah, but you'll have plenty by Wednesday.
Hmm. So I was just looking at about the Umbral Blueprint and Cipher.
I actually don't know how many that I have.
What?
I said I actually don't know how many I have. Oh, I have plenty. 644. Yeah, Pierce, can you just remind me what your in-game name is?
So I woke Kobe up and dragged his ass out and stuck him under the heat the other day.
Oh, yeah.
He stayed out and then went to sleep on top of the bark. And then I just gave everyone a bunch of lettuce today.
Saw a newbie out and moving around the last couple of days. How do I build Wukong? For Cloud Walker. That's it.
Pretty much. I don't like him.
Are you up?
I've been up. But now that he's no longer a pseudo-exalted, you could probably go into his strength.
So I took the muscle relaxer last night.
Hmm.
Actually felt my body relax, which was different.
Nice.
It wasn't like... It wasn't night and day, but I definitely felt better. And when I was moving around and I wanted to, like, change my position, it wasn't, like, uncomfortable to move.
Bone, you haven't said any kind of purchase in a long time. Are you going to do the temporal?
I don't know. I might just skip it this week and do it another week.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Unless somebody asks
Give
and
them
wants my help
all
or something.
warriors'
Not that
death.
I'm really helpful, but...
Guess I'll never get an incarnating greatsword.
Why do you say that?
Because they don't make them anymore, if you didn't happen to notice.
Doesn't mean they're done.
They're done. It's like they're done with the fucking Nemesis system stuff.
Oh, I heard about something when it came to that. So Netflix bought the Warner Brothers
Hasn't gone
stuff.
through yet.
I know, but they're in the process of buying it, which means they would own the company that has the Nemesis system.
I already
And
told
so-
you that.
I understand that, but like people were talking about it online recently, and they're like, "Release the Nemesis system, and my soul is yours."
Don't release it. Just have everyone buy it from you.
Hey,
There's money to be
Hawksbury.
made. It's all Warner Brothers had to do. They wanted to keep fucking making money. You want to use our Nemesis system? Alright, you pay us and we'll let you, use it for your game. Ah, speaking of which, there's a Wukong in here.
It's likely they only paused because of the Nintendo incident. What incident are you referring to?
Who's paused? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm thinking the merger, but Pierce is... I'm not sure.
The merge is being checked like they checked Microsoft. The FCC or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, sure. Check. It's just how much can Congress and all those other places, line their pockets to say that this is fine.
Hey, Warner Brothers sucks, so yeah, they can get eaten for all I care. They don't make good movies. They haven't made good games in a long time.
They own a lot of IPs.
And they sucked them into the ground, did they not?
It depends. I mean, Harry
Depends
Potter
what?
went over really well, and that's a Warner Brother IP.
That was like 20 years ago.
No.
That doesn't count.
Hogwarts Legacy is not 20 years ago.
So we learn the
About the
importance
game?
of clarity.
Yes, they own.
It's
They
not how
will
Warner
own
Bros. is a
the
giant
IP.
hole.
Nintendo tried to copyright the Nemesis system and summoning as a whole.
They did not.
They don't have
They
anything
did.
that's
The
even
summoning
remotely
crap
like
isn't-
the Nemesis
not new.
system.
Because Warner Brothers put that under lock and key long time ago.
Which is a shame because it could benefit a lot of other games, but...
Yeah, you mean this one?
Summoning, yes, they tried to make it so that you can't, like, summon a creature to fight.
Nintendo's a bitch.
Nintendo tried to do that, but they didn't try to do any Nemesis system. The Nemesis system has been, yeah, like Joe said, under, you know, lock and key and everything already. Hello, Uzi?
Shit, am I going too fast?
I don't know. I don't know what type of stuff Pierce has. Pierce, are you ready to go? Here. Likely tied in DE's case due to how we use them after converting. No. No, that's not...
What?
No.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I was making sure you weren't old gen console, because you spawn out of the thing slower than us. And that can fuck up the mission start.
So, HBO, DC Comics, CNN, Discovery Channel, HGTV, Food Network, TLC, TNT, TBS, and the Max streaming service. They also have Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network's dead.
Well, Cartoon Network is part of Warner Brothers, so...
No one cares, it's dead.
It's not dead.
It's very dead. They haven't had anything good for a very long time.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis.
Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Tisco. Made a PC account for Warframe earlier and linked it to your Xbox account and made your Xbox account the primary one. Nice. Is your Xbox account the one you have the most progress on? Because that's what the primary refers to.
Dude, where the fuck are the batteries? I don't have a single one over here. There's a new Ben 10 cartoon coming. That's supposed to be when they're teenagers, and it's slightly darker. So none of that fucking stupid Teen Titan Go bullshit brain rot they were doing for that show too.
They own part of the CW.
Excavator deployed.
Cinemax.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So Cartoon Network includes Adult Swim and Toonami and Boomerang.
Uh-huh.
Animal Planet,
This excavator is
the
fully
Science
powered.
Channel,
Additional fuel
Travel
cells will
Channel.
be used to restore its shields.
the Discovery Channels, plural.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That's a lot.
Uh-huh. Did you not realize Warner Brothers was a huge conglomerate?
I didn't realize it was that big, but at the same time, like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of stuff that's going to be owned by just Netflix, which means Netflix is going to be
Good.
able to raise their prices as much as they want. Because
They already
they're
raised it.
only... Yeah, but their only competitors are going to be Amazon and Disney.
Hmm?
So, streaming is probably about to get much more expensive.
But at least you only need to go to one spot.
Yeah, but you're going to be paying just as much as you would have just been for cable in the first place.
Oh well, Warner Brothers sucks. They deserve to die.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Disney already showed us they plan to. But my Switch account has the most progress between all your accounts. You don't have your Switch account linked to your PS4, Xbox, or PC account because you want that account and your PS4 account to have their own stuff. Okay. Why would you... So you want to continue to level 2 separate accounts? Alright, I mean, that's on you. It's kind of crazy, though.
I mean, why should we let Disney buy up everything?
I'm not
Netflix
saying
can't
that's
do
good
it?
either. I'm saying they should all just stop.
Yeah, but Netflix is slightly better than Disney.
I don't know, you can't even password share now. So if you wanted to come over to my house and watch Netflix here and log into your account here, it's gonna yell at you.
What are you talking about? I've been doing that.
Netflix. It's on your system, which you continue to bring back home, but if you didn't, you wouldn't be allowed to.
You just have to log in as me.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
The
about?
device that you log into Netflix with has to return to what is considered your home Wi-Fi at least once every 30 days for you to be able to continue to use it on there. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really faze me, does it?
Whatever. I'm just saying.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You have new quests in your codex.
It's fucking warm in here. Oh, it's Sunday. Was it a feeding day for you, Diva? I don't think so, because it didn't tell me. No, that's because we're out of the... Wait, what? How come it doesn't say it? Anywhere. Oh, there it is. I don't know. It might have been a feeding day for you. I had to take those
Like you shouldn't be
thrusters
doing
and
that,
sand them
Shadowstrike.
down.
I'm not surprised. They're not meant to be there.
Well, I was cutting them, the other ones I cut those, and then sanded. But it was easier just to take my emery board and sand them, even though I made a fuck ton of microplastic.
That's weird as fuck, Hawkspray. Maybe you should not do what you're doing then, Shadowstrike, and just prepare for tomorrow? After the ads, you decided to stop using those platforms entirely. I mean, I don't use them unless I'm with Joe. Like, the only one I pay for is Crunchyroll, and to be honest, I've considered not paying for that one just because I'm not watching as much anime right now. But my nephews are using it, so it's
Fucking
fine.
stupid with ads up the ass. Even though you're paying for a motherfucking subscription.
They're going the exact same
Hulu.
way. They're going the exact same way that cable did. You used to pay to see the shows and not have advertisements, and then it became, you know, they would slowly incorporate ads, and then now you just pay to even have access to the shows, which is exactly what's going on with streaming services, even though they didn't used to be like that. You used to just pay to watch, and now you pay to watch and watch ads. I lied. I also pay for YouTube Premium, but that's because Joe is literally constantly watching YouTube, and I refuse to listen to that many advertisements when he's here.
I don't listen to them. I skip them because you're allowed to.
You don't skip anything. I've been paying for YouTube Premium for a long time now. You haven't watched any ads on YouTube.
I skipped them when I didn't have that. Because you were allowed to.
Yes, but you still have to watch some, and some were unskippable, and it's
No, I
just...
do not.
You did.
They were all skippable.
There are unskippable ads on YouTube.
No, I don't remember any of those.
Well, there are. They're usually the ones that are under like a minute or two, but there are unskippable ads. And I just couldn't take it anymore. So, well worth the $25 a month. Especially considering that's considered a tax write-off for me, because it allows me to be more productive when I'm using YouTube for my work. So, don't care. My opinion on spicy food, I can't eat it. If it has a certain type of spice to it, it'll make me cough, and then usually when I start coughing, I have a really hard time stopping. So, I just don't bother with spicy food.
Has to be very, very mild. I like a little burn.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There were some that were unskippable. There were also 30-second to a minute skippable ones. You get YouTube Premium for like $7 a month. Are you a student? I know that they do special rates for like students and stuff. But I have it set up so me, Joe, and one of my nephews gets YouTube without ads. It didn't cost anything else to add my nephew, and I was like, you use YouTube? Yes? Okay, here you go. So he's under the same family plan thing so that he doesn't have to watch ads.
I don't need TV. There's nothing good to watch on TV anymore.
It is done, Tenno.
That's extremely dangerous, Shadow Strike, and you absolutely should not be doing that. You can make yourself sick and go to the hospital being awake after a certain amount of time. You want your dad on there so that way you can stop getting ads while listening to music. Yeah, I mean, there's all different types of family plans. They have ones that I think are 4 people or more, or whatever it is that you need with varying pay amounts, and then you just have to be under the same, like, Google family list, and then it counts. Because I was originally paying for it for me, Joe, Chris, and Yuki, and then when stuff kind of went down, I decided to, and I wasn't able to really afford it, swapped around.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Remember one time you got an ad on YouTube that was an hour long? One time you even got an entire My Little Pony episode. Yeah, I mean, there's ads for all kinds of stuff. Just with the amount of YouTube that gets consumed, it's just it's worth a little bit.
What the
Alright.
fuck are you guys doing?
I don't know. I watched both of them go down and couldn't get myself to not also go down.
All of you went down.
I know, all in the same spot. Something hit. Don't know what it was.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Stop the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have some weird ass symbol above my head that won't go away
That did it.
either.
Here comes the juggernaut.
A good water droplet with stuff underneath it.
It's
I don't know if
corrosion.
anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
Why are you corroded by
I don't
my
have
rain?
any to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
Maybe
That
you killed
deserve
us.
some money.
Maybe you got
You guys
rad
got
procced.
irradiated?
Maybe it was a rad proc somehow and you killed us.
Oh, I was irradiated? I don't think so.
Hello, kitty. I mean, that would make sense why we all went down. There wasn't even an enemy in sight.
You went down because you suck.
Pierce says that they got rad proc too.
Beats me, but that's what that is because I'm Hydroid, so somehow you got corroded.
So it sounds like you killed me.
Killed you all
Mm-hmm.
easily, apparently.
Broken their ranks and they are on
I don't
the
remember
run.
getting ratted,
Another
so who
successful
knows?
mission. Find
I don't know.
extraction.
All I know is we all went down and there weren't even enemies in that corridor.
I thought you idiots walked into the laser.
No, I walked next to the laser. Even if I walked into it, it wasn't gonna kill me that fast.
Unless you guys were just standing in it, like attacking enemies.
No, I literally turned the corner and walked up the stairs. That was just, and then died.
I can
And
still see
heard
the
both
symbol
of them
floating.
died, and then I died.
I see two symbols.
Yep. He's doing random network spikes every 3 to 5 seconds. Seems to pause when task manager is open and you think you have a virus somewhere. That sucks, kitty. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. He praised you as
Thanks for
well.
the prize.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Don't let your weapons cool down! Lots more fighting to do!
I remember when this shit came out. And I was like, ah, this is cool. They're gonna be so crazy into their weirdo-ness. Nope.
Quick scan revealed nothing. Now we can move to more desperate measures, aka an offline scan. Then after that, a full scan, which can take anywhere from 1 to 30 hours. Oof.
Should stay off those bad sites.
Hello, Makuru. How are you? You just got home from work? Oh, nice.
Watch out for my purple rain, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call me Prince, though. He was a friggin' weirdo. Oh my god, I hope they fix the fucking kick count on these guns so much. Jesus Christ.
I don't think he downloaded anything malicious, but who knows? In my modding endeavors for Fallout, perhaps one of the Nexus mods you used wasn't vetted properly. Oxbury just got over a nasty cold and back home from an out-of-town assignment, and now you're getting sent back out of town.
And there.
Was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Who the fuck activated the angel?
Don't know. I'm doing all of the incursions, Strozen, and then I've also been trying to do the Syndicate Medallion missions. I've been going down to Fortuna and Cetus and leveling up the Syndicate stuff, what is it called? The standing there as well, so that I can just buy relic packs as many as possible on release day.
Did we go help the other guy?
Yeah, sure. It's not far.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Also debating taking Wednesday off just to stream the new update. There seems to be enough content to make it worthwhile. Thoughts? I mean, that's entirely up to you. I definitely think there's going to be a fair amount of content, but I don't know if taking a day off of work is necessary, or if waiting until you get home to be able to do it, because a lot of people don't want to watch until they've played the update themselves and then they want to talk about it. So trying to play it exactly when it comes out is kind of a hit or miss. You know, I'm not in a particular rush to stream it the moment it goes live. I will be playing it the day it comes out, but not at any particular hour.
Mika Rivernia is raiding with a party
That's a
of
big raid.
201.
Hello, Mika Rivernia. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. We were just talking about the update coming out this week. I do play a lot of variety as well. Eventually be swapping over to some Dying Light. And I actually have a sponsorship later tonight as well. That's a name. Erect Syrup. Thank you very much for the follow. Sirenol, thank you for the follow. And Sunny, thank you. Ingus T, thank you as well. Lorcan TTV. That is a name, isn't it? It is a name. My God. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to go do real human things and leave, I completely understand. If you want to stick around and chat, that's great too. How about...
Fucker didn't even say thank you.
A thank you, I do a Tenno-Bomb gift. So if you win, I can get something for you out of the store. As long as it's reasonably priced, I really don't have too much of a limit. Atlantean, thank you for the follow. And Old Monk Jacks, thank you as well.
Come up.
Yeah, I know.
Really? Because you're still down there.
Stop. It was just a second, so I can continue to do this.
You can talk and move around at the same time.
Please. It was just gonna take a second. Yeah, we were just doing weekly stuff in Warframe and farming some Steel Essence. Makes sense. If you were a betting man, you'd put big money on you not winning. Yeah, that's what we were doing too. Micah is just prepping for the 10th. What am I most excited for the coming update? Probably the lore. I also think the, like, 12-minute fight loop thing might be kind of fun. But I think the actual lore of, like, almost getting to Tau, basically, is going to be really fun, and what that preps everybody for next year. You're actively avoiding playing until the 10th, so you're not burned out when the update comes around. That's also fair.
Oh no! You've
I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything in place so that it makes Gyre Prime as easy to get as possible. Just because I very much dislike grinding for relics. I don't mind cracking them, but I hate going and being like, I did a whole mission and then you just get a relic, but it's not the one you're looking for, and then you gotta keep doing that, and that loop drives me insane. So I try to prep as much as possible to not have to go after that, and just buy a bunch of relic packs all at once. I'm sure it's probably the same amount of work, but it just feels like less work doing it this way, because I can take little, you know, chunks out of it over time. Memorial Dust, thank you so much for the follow.
Showtime, CT. Inform our partners. Another trial has begun.
The fact that DE got Iron Mouse to sing on the Streamer Awards is a minor victory. I mean, it's probably going to bring a lot of people into looking at what is Warframe, because Iron Mouse is, like, one of the biggest streamers ever. But I don't know if I would necessarily consider it a victory outside of that aspect. What should you get to prep for update? It entirely depends. If you're just trying to, like, there's nothing really to prep for as long as you have the quests done for the actual new content coming out. But if you want Gyre Prime and, you know, the Prime stuff that's coming out, having the ability to buy relic packs, you know, ready to go is really nice. So I try to make sure I have enough steel essence to buy the full 25 packs, which is like 300 and something, 350, 300 something, for the week. And then I periodically, or at least try to every day, do my syndicate medallion missions, because medallions count outside of the daily standing. So I can have full standing in my syndicates, and then also just have like a stockpile of medallions to be able to go down and buy the relic packs from them on day one. I understand, Shadowy, and that comes with the limelight. People are just going to, you know, shit on those who do really well, even if there's nothing wrong with them one way or another. I try to stay out of it. I don't know her. I've stopped by the channel a couple of times just because I'm curious about the tech that she uses, but it's not my type of content, so I don't watch. Yeah, prepping steel lessons for exactly that. Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna be doing so much too. Yeah, the other things that I do is lately I've been making sure to go down to each of the open worlds. I don't have enough on Deimos to do it on there because I don't play as much Deimos, and when I did, all the stuff goes to whenever they do events there. But I have gone down to Cetus and Fortuna and turned in any extra stuff that I have there to be able to get, you know, standing prepped, because you can buy relic packs from the open worlds as well, so that's a great way to just make sure. And if you don't have the mining, because you can trade in like the gems and stuff for standing, if you don't have that, then you can always just, you know, do a couple of missions each day, even if you don't max out completely. 12 days of Tenenbaum, what would the 12 different things be? Oh, I don't know. Never considered that. Russian Badger's rig. I have no idea what that means. Hello, M. Okay, Kitty, and good night. Was that the last one?
Mm-hmm.
It's his mocap rig. You think he spent 26,000 on it? Yeah, that's insane. Oh my god, I can smell the cigarette smoke again. Gross. Biggest thing is using catalysts and reactors for standing upgrades. Can't make any progress. What do you mean? Are you trying to use catalysts and reactors for, I don't know how you mean for standing upgrades. You mean for like the syndicates to level them up to the next rank? If you need more catalysts and reactors, doing your Nightwave is a great way to do that. And then you also have the I don't remember what it's called when it's the Grenier versus the Corpus missions. And where are they? Invasions. My brain kept saying incursions over and over. The invasion missions sometimes give those as well. Okay, not this time, but sometimes. Say you're rank 2 with Steel Meridian, it may need a reactor to get to rank 3. He's trying to remix the 12 Days of Christmas into Warframe terms. Yeah, good luck with that. How short are you on catalysts and reactors, Larkin? Also, only 10 people entered the giveaway. There's a lot more than 10 people here right now. Lady in Red, thank you very much for the follow. Nope, it is not exclamation point join. That only puts you on the queue list. It's just the word Tenobomb. Sasquatch, thank you very much for the follow. You need one for everything, it seems. Yes, I'm asking specifically how many. What, Hawkesbury? You don't know off the top of your head. Well, in this time of year, people like to donate to other people, and I have a little extra to work with, so... I just need your... in-game name, and I'll send you a few. Hello, Sean. I should hydrate. Wow, everybody's being really nice to me.
is raiding with a party of 10.
Thank you for the raid, Zayla Felina. I really appreciate it. Is it actually with a space there, Lorcan? Yes? Okay. Are you for real? Yes, I'm for real. You didn't ask, you were just talking about it, so I definitely don't mind. Aiden Kirk, thank you very much for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I'm gonna be swapping over in just a moment, but I'm sending out some Tenobomb gifts first. Magic of the forest descends upon me. Ooh, I like that. That's a cool raid. It's a cool raid message. I did reactors. Now I'll send you a couple of catalysts. And I will choose a winner of the actual Tenobomb thing, and that is Caesar Fall Down. Caesar's Fall Down. You have won the giveaway. If you let me know something that you would like from the store. Have a particular thing that you've had your eye on for a while, or, you know, maybe you just need some Forma. I don't know where you're at, but if you want something, just let me know. Gonna get some sleep. Good night, Drozen. Oh my goodness, there's another. Okay, so Nienna and Zayella, thank you both very much for the raids. You guys are like bombarding me. My brain can't go this fast. I really appreciate it. The goldfish girl speaks words and eliminate foes. Yeah. Send your friend request. Cool. But yeah, Caesar, just let me know what it is that you're looking for, and I will send you some stuff. Swap over to a Dying Light for a moment as well. we have been playing through this. Let me just copy your name, Caesar, so I don't forget. Can't go wrong with a reactor. Is that all you need? There's not like a limit here. You need a skin. Do you need like a couple of color palettes? If you're only asking for one reactor, I mean, this is Tenobomb. You can do something worth like 1-200 plat. Like, go up higher than just one reactor. Joe's here, Sean. Can a guy buy Gyre chassis off of you? Pardon me. I can just give you a Gyre chassis. I should have plenty. My thing with that is if you're not cracking relics with me, I just ask for a 1-to-1 trade. So if I'm giving you one prime piece, I just want one prime piece in return. I don't care what it is. I just, like I said, I do a 1-to-1. So if I'm giving you 5 pieces, 5 back. That way I can keep helping more people. You were about to suggest a Tenno gem, but then you recalled those aren't giftable. That's not true. I think you can gift Tenno Gen on the same platform, so I would have to double check. Like if you're on PC, then I can't, but if you're like a console person, I'm pretty sure I can gift Tenno Gen. Like 99% sure. They're giftable, it'll just will not work for the people on PC. Yeah. But yeah, if there's, you know, something that you want, you can take some time to think about it. It doesn't have to be right this second. No, there's no deadline for that, so. Don't think I missed anything. I was trying to scroll back and make sure I wasn't missing anything in chat. Yeah, I mean, if all you technically need are a couple of reactors, I definitely don't mind doing that, but I just feel bad if, you know, you thought that that was the only thing on the list. You know, you can kind of get pretty much whatever you need. Billy Bop Jope. Joep? Or is it Billy Bop? Billy Bob Joe P. Billy Bob, thank you very much for the follow. You're gonna get going. It was kind of late for yourself. I wish everyone a wonderful day. Biohazard, thank you so much for hanging out, even if it was just for a moment. I appreciate it. Your users, no, it's my brain, not you. I appreciate it, Billy Bob, I do. I just, sometimes my brain takes a second to catch on to what's happening. Oh, that man has no head now, how nice. You've confused many a streamer. So, is it Jope or is it Joe P at the end? For some reason I thought we already had this one, so I wasn't even trying to climb it. Oh my goodness, another treasure map. Did you get this, Joe? Is your mic not working? And are you just mad at me? Hello, Nova. Made the username a while ago and Billy Bob Joe was taken, so you just put a random letter. Got it. Liz Trot, thank you very much for the follow. Listen, 40 people away from 34,000 now. You guys are nuts. That was a lot of follows in one night. Why did you get kicked? He has no leg now. And no head for you. If the limit is 200, then Daedalus armor bundle and an Emberless armor bundle. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have a limit. I've done, like, quite a bit for a few people, but if those are the things that you want, I definitely can send those to you. That's not a problem at all. We went nuts and bought all the color palettes last week and a bunch of skins. Yeah, let me just copy that, and I will send you... those bundles later tonight when I hop back on. I definitely want to be able to do a bunch of giveaways and stuff when it comes to this time of year. Chat was the one that was actually able to get me as much plat that I have. I had a 200% bonus coupon a few months ago, and you guys had found out and were like, well, you're not skipping out on that, and I didn't have the money for it at the time. Ooh, I'm so sorry, pardon me. I didn't have the money for it at the time, but a few people stepped up, so I was able to buy the big pack, and I walked away with almost, or a little over 9,000 plat. So it was definitely crazy, and I wanted to be able to give back, so I've spent a lot of it on people over the last few months, but I still have like 3,000 or whatever to my name right now. And since I'm part of the creator program, there's really not too much besides Tenogen that I even buy for myself out of the store. So I do try to give back as much as I can. Yeah, there was a 200% bonus. It was a lot. So everybody, a few people came together and were like, no, you're not missing out. You gotta go big with that kind of bonus. Yeah, I was able to get the $150 pack, and it was like a little over 9,000 plat because of it. So, like I said, I had a little over 10,000 to my name after that, based off of like some of the stuff I already had. So seeing over 10,000 plat in my account, I was like, ugh. So I've done some pretty big giveaways. I did like a 500 plat giveaway all at once to one person, and then a bunch of other things since then. But now with it being the Tenno Bomb season, you know, I figured it was a good time to try to do some more too. So I don't mind doing a little bit more. Usually I try to keep things, you know, under 100 so I can do a bunch of giveaways, but you know, it is nice to be able to do some of the bigger ones too. Hello, Kenshin. Yes, gold hair. Also went snap, crackle, pop. Oh, shoot. That's not good, especially with the RAM prices right now. Yikes. I'm glad you at least had some sort of spare. I can't even imagine trying to buy that right now, knowing the prices are, like, insane. Are you just mad at me, or are you just not talking for some reason, Joe?
Yes.
Yes, you're mad at me?
Yes. RAM prices have gone up like a ridiculous amount in a very short period of time because a bunch of like AI farms are buying them all up, so the cost for like regular individuals to get RAM for stuff has gone up tremendously.
Engage subject Alpha!
And I'm not just talking like 5 or 10%, like the prices have quadrupled. I mean, RAM was originally one of the lesser expensive, words are hard for me right now, less expensive parts of my computer initially. I think I got both sticks for like $60 or something like that. And now it's astronomically more than that. People are now paying like hundreds of dollars plural. I think it ranges, like all RAM is expensive right now. It doesn't matter. That dude just like let you hit him. It doesn't really matter what size you're going for. Like I said, these big corporations are just scooping up everything they can get their hands on to create these AI farm towers. And it's making it so that the general population are having a much harder time being able to buy anything. So when you do find it, the prices are just insane. Oh yeah, it's everywhere. Newegg, everything. It's not one particular company, it's just all of them. What?
There's a crazy noise that just happened.
I don't know. I was killing 2 enemies and my power bar is full.
I was in the menu, so maybe.
Okay, so there you go. Voltaire has some better amounts. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I paid like 60, give or take, for my RAM. Somewhere around there. But yeah, as Voltaire is saying, it's now $288 for something that was $70 2 years ago. And you don't even have to say 2 years ago. I mean, we're talking, this is the difference of the last 3 or 4 months. It started to creep up, and then, like I said, now it's 3 to 4 times the price. So that's why people have been talking about it, because it's a huge jump in a very short period of time. Semi-idle. You're looking to buy 464 gigabyte RAM sticks, but you guess you can forget about that. Like I said, it's really, really bad for a lot of people right now. You might want to try to wait it out if you can. I don't know if it's going to get better or worse. It might become worse. There's another treasure map. There have been talks about some companies just no longer selling to the general public at all because they can make so much more providing just for these, you know, big corporations. Basically, Pierce, yeah. Are we sleeping, or I thought we were going?
It was in my inventory.
I just want to make sure before I jump
We have
down
crates.
farther. Sorry for upsetting you. Yeah, Super App. It's been quite fun playing this game. You know, it has its bugs, but I'm enjoying it. Or don't let me. You were playing Marvel Rival with Blade. I don't care about the Rivals game, but it's cool you chose Blade. Do you feel like he's fun? Main issues, they've stopped making them for normal people and are going all in on making more for AI. It's so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry, when you see DDR4, you just think of Dance Dance. Dance Dance Revolution, hottest party. I played a lot of that, like a lot of that, as a teenager. I actually used that 1 year to help me lose weight. I played a lot of DDR and Wii Fit after school. James Core 6, thank you so much for the follow. There was one school year that it was really beneficial for me because I ended up having gym class the last like 45 minutes of every single school day, and that allowed me to, you know, move around, and as long as it wasn't raining or snowing or freezing cold out, they just let me walk the track, which is all I wanted to do. I didn't like doing actual gym class because the standing there and then sprint when you're playing like six base or kickball or whatever you want to call it, that is the worst you could do for me, especially being asthmatic. So when they were just like, yeah, I mean, you can participate in it, what everyone's doing, or you can go and walk the track, and I was like, give me the track every day of the week, please. They let me put my headphones in and I just got to walk for like a half hour. And then I used that as like a stepping off point to then, you know, do more at home as well, because I was starting to feel better and I was starting to lose a little bit of weight, and it worked out really well. So I would like do laps around the inside of my house and then try to do things like DDR and Wii Fit. DDR was a good alternative for a cardio workout. Yeah. I mean, at the time, I definitely didn't have anything else. There was no, you know, treadmill or anything like that at home at the time. I want to work my way to being able to do stuff like that again. I've been going to doctors and trying to get some of my health issues under control, because I really, you know, did enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I mean, that doesn't mean I was very good at it, but I liked it, so. If you're going to create a team there, let me know to team up. Oh no, I don't plan to play Marvel Rivals. I opened the second one on the side too.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be like this for the rest of the night?
I said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said mm-hmm, but you still sound mad. Is DDR still gaming option these days? You wonder if the pads are still available. Yeah, I mean, you can still get them. A lot of people have swapped over to, like, the... like the Just Dances, because you don't need a dance mat for it, or you can do something like Beat Saber that some people go the VR route with, but there are still dance mats, you know, at, like older video game places that sell retro stuff. Even considering that retro feels gross, but it is at this point. I have the dance mats and the games at the moment, but I just have to look into getting the actual console again. So my mom took it with her, so.
Selby, I got the transmitters.
Great. Okay, we have everything we need. The next transmission tower is in the industrial area.
Send me the location.
Yeah, comments like that, Gold Tier, definitely make me feel old.
Wasn't close.
Yeah, neither am I, but
Fucking game.
blast radius.
No, it was my swing.
Yeah, it's the reach for hitting the cars is insane. What are you supposed to do about your 360E that's under your bed? Keep it?
Hive. Wall tile thing.
You drop kicked him right to laying perfectly good on the bench. He's just a little eepy, that's what I mean. It was really funny.
Do you read me?
Call your game discount. CD case. Disc games. Yeah, eventually I'd like to have one of every old school console and have like an actual gaming room, like a room dedicated to just that. Have it all, you know, decked out with stuff. It'll probably never happen, but still a fun idea.
Requesting update.
That's not your responsibility, Colter.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you not hear me?
No.
Do you remember this place?
Yes, we already opened this one.
You remember who was here?
The Paradise Island couple.
Whack jobs. Couple? They're brother and sister.
Whatever, the two people. Couple is what I meant, like by that. But yes, the Paradise Island people. Why?
They're gone.
I think they were
And now
gone
I'm gonna
after the
go
last time.
visit. No, they were still standing. We didn't come back. They were here.
Well, that, Pearson, sometimes it's nice to just play some of the old games on the consoles that they were originally made for. It's not everything has a modern day version to it. Oh shit, we picked up a shit ton of oxidizers somewhere. I don't know how I have so many. Yeah, modulation isn't always what it's cracked up to be. Yeah. Halo said, joke's on you, I made it through the entire time while in huge fatigue. I was struggling terribly the last 2 hours. I told you not to, but glad you made it through. You're on your way home, though. What am I most looking forward to on the 10th?
Like home? You're done with the orientation thing?
I'm looking forward to the lore the most. I think the new focus school stuff will be kind of interesting too, but I really want to know where the story's going. You basically said I ain't shit and couldn't handle it, and I did. I'm still 5 hours away.
Oh my god, they're fucking here.
It's not that I said you couldn't do it per se, it's more just like you shouldn't. Like you're gonna wear your body out faster than you realize when you're not giving yourself anywhere near enough sleep, and then you have to do military style training the following day. They cleaned up the bodies.
I figured they were here. Except he's fishing in the fucking reeds. One of these days, Halo, I'm gonna have to video call you on Discord so you can tell me what the fuck my TV's doing with the weird swapping still. It's still fucking up when I'm trying to switch to game.
That's not the phrase, Halo.
I'm done playing.
You're two.
You keep blocking my attacks.
Fuck you.
There's the freaking wreckage. Not stop. Somehow we still failed.
Because there were two survivors. I mean, one of them was here being eaten by a zombie. The other guys were fucking with him, so I knocked the zombie off the dude, and he started helping fight the other dudes that were here. I freed the other dude that was captured, and then I swung on one of the bad guys, and the major wide area radius clipped the other dude, and he died.
I see. Billy Bob is most hyped for the M2 Garand type gun, the bayonet. Yes, that is pretty interesting. I'm sure that
thank
will
you,
feel
this.
fun.
We'll see. I'm curious. Bat stuck in the ground.
I'm gonna go. I have a hangnail that's really starting to be painful. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Your what?
I have a hangnail that won't stop hurting. I will be right back.
You go to a safe zone. She has 2 bearded dragons, 5 snakes, 2 frogs, 3 cats, 3 crested geckos, Russian tortoise, and a pink tongue skink, and then 4 dune geckos.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it was starting to hurt. How many dragons do you have with so many? I have 2 bearded dragons.
Already answered.
Oh. Given the season, you have to, and I apologize, and a partridge in a pear tree.
I almost said that.
Yeah, I list off the animals that I had to my physical therapist, the newer girl, last week. And one of the other patients from a different table was like, and I didn't hear a single dog on that list. And I was like, how many dogs? I can't afford one right now, so it's not on my list, but I would eventually like to get a... I think it's called a King Cavalier. They're really freaking cute.
King Charles Cavalier.
Yeah, the King Charles Cavalier. They're really, really
Oh
cute.
shit, we're right here.
Joe says they're great dogs. And, oh my god, they're so pretty. And they keep popping up on my TikTok, and I'm like, I want one. They seem exactly what I need. Not too big to harass my cats. You know, hey puppy. Not a ton of health problems like some of the other smaller breeds.
This is fucking impossible. Maybe I can use the transmission lines from another tower to reach it.
No, wait a minute.
You see my car skin?
Yeah.
The new one we got the other day.
Yeah, I like it.
It would not activate on that other truck, and I was getting pissed. I thought there was a bug, but I guess it doesn't like those other trucks.
That's a lot to deal with, as in finance to vets, food, etc. Yeah, it's not ideal. I have to set up a vet appointment.
No, they don't go to the
tomorrow,
vets unless they're sick. And we share the pink-tongued skink and the 4 dune geckos. He wants to go over there just so we can climb cables just to get over here. Why don't I just fucking ram the truck into it? Knock the fence down.
You certainly can try.
No. Because it won't do it.
Yeah, I mean, that is the ideal option, is to adopt instead of shopping for certain breeds, but I'm not trying to get some special purebred, you know, something or other.
Well,
It doesn't
you
have
are.
to be, but I'm saying it doesn't have to be.
King Charles is purebred.
Yes, I understand that, but I don't have to go that route. You know, I'd be more than happy with some, you know, shelter dog mutt situation.
Well, at least we know how to slowly go over it.
You should look at yourself on my screen.
It's too fucking tiny, I can't see shit.
You're just like whipping back and forth. Tweaking out.
And there I go. So it wouldn't let go.
Selby, second transmitter's in place.
It works, but we're still getting static. You need to install the last one. It's at the very top of the belfry tower. In town.
Okay, I'll let you know when it's in place.
We have to get more antenna things. Don't we?
No, I think we got the 2. Didn't we?
Hmm. How's that working out for you?
Is it really not gonna let me out this way? That's dumb. Your drop kicks are more impressive than your driving skills, Joe, says Slick.
My driving skills are fine. Do you see how many fucking zombies are everywhere? Can't avoid them all. I see, the skin didn't go on this truck.
Maybe it gets beat up.
No, because it's a fucking thing. Military one.
I used to have a German Shepherd cross with a Rottweiler, sweetest dog you ever had. My aunt and uncle had a German Shepherd Rottweiler mix. Big ass dog. And when that dog was unhappy, it was very scary. But he only ever did that when he was trying to protect my aunt or something along that line. 99% of the time, just they called him Bubba Bear because he was just like a big cuddly teddy bear. He didn't want you to touch his food. And he didn't want my aunt to get hurt at all. Like, even when my aunt and uncle would be, like, playing, he would get in between and protect my aunt. But, you know, other than that, he was one of the nicest dogs around. And he was best buds with the yellow lab. German Shepherds are amazing family dogs. Yeah, they definitely can be. I see a blue in the distance. Up to you.
Oh, I thought it was a fake.
Nothing personal, man. You're done.
Get off of him. Goddamn waddies.
That's a weapon.
So many of them when we picked them up. We had him since he was a puppy, so it was so nice raising him and taking him to stores until he got too big to carry. For some reason, he loved bean burritos from Taco Bell. That's an interesting one. My grandfather had this dog named Jack, and Jack was awesome. I loved that dog. I was very sad when he passed. And my grandpa duck would share like everything with that dog. So if he was gonna go get a steak and cheese sub, the dog was gonna get some too. But apparently the dog did not like pickles.
Randomly just jumped on me.
And so my grandpa duck would tease him by first making him eat a pickle, and then you could have some sub. I know it's wrong, but it's funny after the fact. That was, he loved that dog. I don't think anyone loved the dog as much as my grandpa loved it. Yeah, it was funny. He took that dog everywhere. That dog was his buddy and went to everything with him. Your grandpa had a dog who loved salsa and gummy bears? That's different. I don't even know what kind of dog Jack was. I can picture him, but I'm not 100% sure. Plus, it was from a really long time ago. I didn't even see that question. I'm sorry, Ragnarok. Who has better hair, your digital you or you? My digital avatar has nicer hair. My actual hair is much more pink, but I do color it. I used to change the avatar's hair color to match whatever I had at the time, but I've just left the avatar with this color for a while. I've been doing a variant of this color for quite a bit too, but my hair in real life is... I shed a lot, so it gets very frizzy and wild. Leave the color on the avatar and style. I appreciate it. My natural hair is very similar. It's just, it looks like hair, and that looks digital. So, like, I have... It's not coiffed perfectly.
Selby, how far up that tower is the transmitter?
At the very, very top.
You know, that's quite a climb.
Yeah, it's quite a tower.
Yes, 50 to 100 or around 50 hairs a day is fairly normal. I shed a lot. I haven't been able to figure out why, and I can't afford the nice shampoos. So, my goal eventually is to maybe go like the whole sleep with my hair in some sort of bonnet type thing without it being an actual bonnet, because I feel like that looks silly. Not that it should matter just because I'm sleeping, but I do want to try to start taking better care of it. You have long, frizzy, natural curls. Just do a bun. I can't, because it'll pull on my head, and then I toss and turn a lot at night, so it's gonna cause the exact same problem if I don't have my hair wrapped up in some way. Plus, I cut my own hair and everything as well, and that's not where I was supposed to go. I have been told that I'm not allowed to do that anymore, so... I thought that's where I'm supposed to go. What the fuck, game? I wash my hair every 2 to 3 days. I don't over shampoo, I don't over wash it. I used to work at a beauty supply store. I know how to do my hair. I use, right now I've been using VO5 and stuff like that, which I know is not great in terms of shampoo stuff, and I know a good portion of my problem is probably that, but it's, I don't really have any other options at the moment. And then again, because I toss and turn when I sleep.
Oh, fuck me. I must be out of my mind.
Climbed worse, you little bitch. Why are you fucking complaining?
Not sure how I'm supposed to get up here.
This better be worth it.
Morning DMX. Condition once a week, shampoo twice a week, zinc, iron, vitamin C and D, sea moss, scalp shampoo, all helps. You've been informed many times you have crazy volume and curls, but you don't care about that. You just grew it out to keep your motorcycle helmet when you go fast. Oh, I have fairly long hair. It goes down to like the middle of my back. It's just, it's very thin. And again, it's thin from shedding. It's not about anything else.
There. Selby, third transmitter's in place. Are we good?
Give me a second.
But yeah, Pierce, I just don't have much of an
Yes,
option
it
besides
works.
that right now.
We're receiving complete transmissions. We nailed it.
It's one of the things I'm able to
well,
come back on to.
You know.
I know. And you're welcome. Make sure to keep me posted on what you hear.
Anything juicy? I promise that you'll be the first to...
Selby?
Hold on. Something's happening. Oh my god.
Selby, what's going on? Selby?
Carl, we just overheard something. Something terrible.
What is it, Sven?
They're planning to blow up something big. The town hall, right in the city center.
Who?
The Baron's men.
Who do you think?
Shit. When?
Now. They're doing it now. Planting the charges as we speak.
Shit, I gotta warn Jacob. Tell him to evacuate. Sven, where are these explosives?
Somewhere under the main square. There's a huge subterranean complex under there.
Fuck. Okay, heading there now.
Here's maybe an inch or two from the center of your back. Oh, so we probably are about the same then.
Jacob, do you copy? Jacob? Jacob!
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out. Now. Right now. Move.
Carl, they're almost done. Hurry up.
Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
There's a time.
Supposedly disarms it.
Sven.
was it.
Sven?
Carl, what happened?
Just
Well,
because of Goblin
I just
Flandor.
about shit my pants, but it's done. It's over. Town hall is safe.
Oh, man. Oh, it was...
Fucking close. I know.
Oh, good job, Kyle.
Thanks. But what the fuck made the Baron turn on him like that?
Who can say?
I heard that it's a
Maybe
really
we-
difficult thing to do, though.
Maybe you
Pierce.
discovered your involvement with them. That said, would you do me a favor and not mention this to Lydia?
Why? Sven, we just saved a hell of a lot of lives.
I'd rather not incur her wrath again.
If you say so.
Thank you, again. Selby will let you know if we hear of anything else.
Yeah,
Olivia, do you
supposed
copy?
to help the humans.
I hear you.
We figured out a way to bug the Baron's radio transmissions.
What? How?
Someone at the new settlement I told you about had the technical know-how, and she's monitoring their comms now.
The Baron isn't stupid. If he suspects someone is monitoring his comms, then he'll...
They'll set a trap, I know. I'll be careful. Crane out.
Wait!
What's up?
I have some new information and found another Chimera. Meet me
Finally.
by the obelisks in the National Park. I'm waiting there for you now.
You're already there? Jesus, be careful. I'm on my way, but try to stay hidden.
But yeah, I've been tempted to go and make my own conditioner rather than shampoo. And I honestly don't think there's too much wrong with the VO5 as like an actual shampoo. I just don't think the conditioner does the conditioning well. And I do think that I'm just maybe not having the right vitamins and stuff in my actual food, which I'm sure is affecting my hair as well. But yeah, it's not breakage. It's just, it sometimes comes right out at the root. Sometimes it, I just shed a lot. And people are like, oh, it's because you bleach your hair. No, I bleach my hair like maybe twice a year, and I only use 20 volume developer. It's like one of the gentlest bleaching you can do. So I know it's not that. I just have a feeling a lot of it is from poor sleep. And I don't like the idea of using like a silk pillowcase or something like that. I think the texture is funny. Oh, I appreciate it, Ragnarok. But yeah, it would probably do better if I just took better care of it when I'm sleeping, and then got more trims and stuff, but I just can't afford to go to the salon. You're supposed to go every like 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, no. Even just for a cut from most places is like $60 to $80. I can't do that every 2 months.
Is it almost nighttime? Because it looks like it.
Yeah, it does kind of look like it.
You can look at the map and figure it out, you know.
It says night is coming. Bleaching's only an issue if you do it often. Yes and no. It's if you do it often or if you don't do it correctly when you go to bleach it. Like I said, I use 20 volume developer, which if you know anything about hair is like basically the smallest you can do to actually lighten your hair. Could use a 10, but that's not normal. I use a 20 volume developer. I leave it on for at most 20 to 25 minutes. So again, the smallest amount, because my hair lifts very easily. So I'm lucky in that aspect. And again, I only do it like 2-ish times a year, maybe 3 if I have like an event then that I want my hair, you know, to be completely one color. I do kind of like it with my roots anyway. I'd like to do more of like an ombre look where it kind of looks like my roots and the funky colored hair blend more naturally, but I am not that skilled. But yeah, I'd like to get it to a point where it looks more naturally blended, but I think I'd have to watch a lot of tutorials, because right now that's not something I've ever done before, so. A couple of times a week, you're like, I swear to God, I'm gonna chop it all off and be bald. The amount of times I've thought about shaving half my head. So many times I've wanted to have part of my head shaved. I mean, when I was younger, I did have the back of my head shaved. I had one of those, like, long, angled bob things going on. I would not do that again, just because it doesn't look that good on me, but I do like the maintenance of shorter hair. Where it can still look, you know, put together and you don't really have to do much. Because all I really do now is a lot of times I just brush my hair and leave it down, or I will do a half up, half down. So I'll put my fingertips above my ears and like slide up and back to the very top part of my head, and I'll put that part up, and then I'll leave some of my bangs and stuff down in the front. That way it just kind of looks like I did something. It looks put together. I do like that look. I hate all of my hair pulled back because I look just like my mom. So I try not to do that ever. So if I do have my hair pulled back into a ponytail, I definitely have some of my bangs in the front.
What's wrong with you? Why the hell would you come out here on your own?
I appreciate the concern, but you don't have to worry about me.
But I do. Okay? So please, I've lost enough people. Just don't do it again.
I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
Okay, fine. What's this new information you're so excited about?
Analyzing the Chimera DNA samples, I've concluded that aside from their enhanced abilities, these creatures also have heightened sensitivity to stimuli. Maybe it's to make them more dangerous. Or maybe he increased their sensitivity for some other purpose.
Like that gas, maybe?
That's a good possibility. But I need to drill down deeper and see what else I can find. In the meantime, perhaps you can take down this Chimera.
Sure thing, boss lady. Your wish is my command.
You ask because you're not so much of an ass. You're more of a hair and eyes guy, so you were curious. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind the questions. My eyes are fairly similar to the avatars. Maybe not quite as vibrantly blue, but in certain outfits and sunlights and stuff, they have skin that color. But yeah, I do try to take care of my hair, but it's just tough. I'm getting stun locked by a bunch of zombies. Where are all my band-aids and why aren't they in my inventory correctly? We figured I looked close to the avatar, just fits. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I based her off of me. Ow. Clumsiness and all.
It's 3 I cannot take from.
Yep, I was having a bunch too. I can scroll back and look, or I'm not sure which one you mean. Yes, I did mention something about that, you know, just be the Lou Goblin, Flangor. No, you're fine.
Where are you hiding, you bastard?
Up in Stonehenge.
Olivia, I can't find that chimera. But I did find another gas dispenser. Looks empty.
You see any other gas canisters nearby?
Nope, but I'll take a look around.
Don't you think we would have just used it if we knew where a gas canister was?
I didn't stand a chance.
It's supposed to work, Vader. Why wouldn't it? They're not in this objective zone?
Oh.
The gas canister keeps saying, like, inside objective area.
Oh. I went around looking. Ran into 2 humans.
Oh, there's an investigation spot.
Found it.
Olivia, I found a gas canister. I'll try it out to see if there's any left inside.
I proved that it didn't break a few streams ago. I fixed it. Thank you, Vader. Yeah, I'll either tomorrow or Tuesday I'll stop by the PO box.
Super spitter.
So.
You throw shit.
There you are. Tall, dark, and hideous.
Broke his fucking leg, just punching his fucking face in.
Yeah, that's a lot, Vader. Thank you so much, Big Blue.
You just subscribed for 9 months.
Another one down.
You're getting the hang of this. A sample for you, and one for me.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one doing all the work.
Not all the work. I'm going to analyze the sample and see what it tells us. See you soon.
See ya.
I don't like her.
Kyle? Can you hear me?
So much for using the radio. What do you want, Sven?
We've overheard something. Something that you might be very interested in. The Baron scientists have been conducting experiments at a nearby school. Looks like they ran into some trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Bandits.
How's that our problem?
It's not a problem. It's an opportunity.
We'd like to take advantage of the situation, get inside and find out what they're up to in there.
Huh. So you're ready to stir shit up now?
Let's just say tapping into the comms got me thinking that perhaps I've been too passive. We've already got someone out there keeping an eye on things. We need you to go in, find whatever research you can, and bring it back. Reach out to our scout when you get there. His name is Ray.
Ray, great. Okay.
Seriously though, Big Blue, I really appreciate it. The paid subs help me be able to get back into the Creator Plus program, whatever you want to call it, the Partner Plus stuff. So, thank you. Oh, nice, Vader. Yeah, like I said, either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on which works out better. I'll go over to the P.O. box. Which ones, Vader? Catch you later. Billy Bob, it was so nice to meet you. I hope you have a good one.
Did you get that next beast here?
Yeah, I did. I was able to pick 2.
So you got Beast Conquered.
Yes. I did Beast Conquered and then the Aerial Smash.
Same. I already can't spin around with my weapons, so what's the point of that?
Yeah, and that one also says it uses up the beast mode greatly
Yup.
versus moderately, so that was another factor for me.
Yup. There's not a lot of skills, and it's very disappointing for all the skill trees.
Gotta figure out my Twitch game. It's lagging. You need to use the computer version. You think also the app is limited. What do you mean? For, like, streaming? You're better off using something like OBS on a computer. Oh, you want more pictures of the beardies? Yeah, I mean, I can post more. I need to post more on Instagram and stuff anyway. I have a whole bunch of pictures saved in my phone, and I should really just be posting once or twice a day.
I mean, I sent you pictures of Newbie.
I know, and I have posted pictures of Newbie before that you have sent.
Well, I sent you those new ones.
I know, and they're very good.
Hello, Backpack Man.
It's not the software, it's me not managing the Twitch proper to get followers. Yeah, that's also really tough though, like, getting followers organically through just Twitch and not promoting yourself on other places or other areas is really hard. I got very lucky because of being in the Working Creator program that helped my channel grow tremendously in a very short period of time. But just like waiting for people to find your channel is the slowest way to grow. Your best bet for something like that is to actually spend some time in the category watching other streamers, you know, an hour or two before you start. Roughly, like, trying to find, you know, streams that might be ending not long after you begin, and, like, making friends with those types of streams or hanging out in there for a chance to be rated. Like, that is a lot better, because then you can get 20, 30 plus whatever is being rated into you, and then you have a chance to, like, get them to notice, you know, who you are and whatnot. Are you allowed to add me on Instagram? I mean, you can definitely follow me on Instagram. I don't really accept a lot of, like, friend requests and stuff on a lot of the other platforms, just because I get a ton of scams in my DMs on those. But yeah, just genuinely becoming friends with people in the categories that you like to play in can make a big difference. And you don't go in being like, ha, I bet this person will hopefully raid me. It's like, you still kind of have to do it with that being like a side objective. But yeah, if you do ! socials, I think it is, it pulls up all of my other platforms. So I have Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Discord. That's kind of it. Your both are so close, but you're one mistake off. I think it's just ! socials. You both failed. Yeah, you wrote ! SoCal, and then they wrote 1 socials.
What is happening over there?
I don't know. Yeah, you put a 1, my ex did. But yeah, so like, that, I don't follow my own teachings as much as I should. My channel would be probably a lot bigger if I consistently posted on the other platforms more. But just trying to get people to, like, find you on Twitch is the absolute slowest way to grow the channel. You snare? Blah, blah, words are hard. Tried to say snap and share at the same time. You share on Snap and Facebook. But Facebook can be really beneficial. I just don't, because I'm so afraid of getting doxxed. I have been tempted to create a profile on Facebook that has nothing to do with the rest of my stuff, but I can't. I cannot use my own stuff and branch off of there. It's just too risky at this point for me. It's the only reason why I haven't really leaned into the Facebook side of things. You get a digital creator account for everything. You don't use socials for you. Yeah. course, you're not you're not spelling good. Oh no, you're fine. I struggle with it all the time anyway. Play a lot of hardcore mode horror games and single player games with a focus of game beater status. Yeah, and I mean, if you can always join forums and stuff as well. A lot of them don't allow you to promote, but sometimes conversations will, you know, start working that way organically. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I just recommend if you plan to play in a category consistently, maybe getting to know some of the other streamers in that category will be beneficial because people are always looking who to raid, and they either start with people that are already on their friends lists, or they look in the category that they're playing in, so...
Leading off, important piece.
Huh?
While you're in there, just don't go and say, hey, I'm gonna go stream.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't be rude about it and everything.
Don't even mention it.
Exactly.
You'll be banned.
The other thing you can do is raid people of a similar stream size as you or slightly bigger. So say you get an average of like 4 or 5 people. You want to raid someone else who is also in the like 10 viewer average range. You know, stick to people who are similar in size as you because they might be more likely to raid you back. That doesn't mean you can't raid people who have larger streams. It's just if you are trying to grow, that is what was one of the things that helped me. Is kind of raiding at a similar thing because a lot of the times those streamers don't get raided as often and are more likely to go and follow you even if you don't say anything. Like after you've raided them, they're like, oh, I'll go check your channel out, or oh, I'll go follow you back. You want to stick to like where you're at the same numbers. It can be beneficial. You head off to do your own thing. Yeah, I mean, you can just say that you're heading out, like you don't, yeah. And then when you do raid, give yourself a little bit of time to spend in those channels. Don't just raid and run, especially if it's somebody new. Even just 5 to 10 minutes after you've ended your stream can make a big difference because you're chit-chatting and those viewers who are watching that channel that you raided into could possibly go and watch your stuff while you're doing that.
Those look like humans outside our base.
I think they are. They're holding tools.
Time to kill. Oh, I hear them talking now. Hey, this isn't your house. Throw the fuck. My button's not working. How cool.
Need help?
Won't throw the molly.
It's because we're inside the safe zone. Mine won't either.
Okay, I thought my control was fucking bugging. This dude's just walking around unbothered, and so is the other one. This game...
And he's not on fire!
The other dude's just picking at shit.
I can't even hit them.
I can't believe it.
They're ghosts!
There's 2 bags you can search too.
It's great. Take it.
What the fuck?
That bag let me search it twice.
Said that.
Oh, now we can hurt them. I thought you meant there were 2 separate bags.
game, dude. I can't believe the indie games are better than this shit. I just need something random to pop up. I could probably level up.
I have a few things for my own stream that I do plan to upgrade and do, and I'm always peeking at other people's channels and being like, what cool tech do they have? What cool overlays have they picked up on that I might not know exist? And I know that some people probably might think that that's, you know, stealing, but I'm not trying to do a one-for-one. Whenever I'm doing that, I'm just using the tech. So the fact that you guys can throw things at me, I found that out through an entirely different streamer happened to have that, and I was like, that's kind of cool, and then looked it up. So that can be a thing as well, you know, is to keep an eye on what other people are using and doing.
Excuse me, game. We'd like to stealth him. I cannot.
Perimeter check.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me either.
Oh. You landed there right next to that other guy, you know?
Yep.
I didn't get him.
Dang it. Oh, nice kick! You just run right into my weapon, dude.
Took this guy's head off.
Bless you.
I had a lovely gusher
Vader says
this
my
morning.
wife just said, it's over, and started walking out on me. I just sat there. I really enjoy watching the end credits.
That's terrible, Vader. It's not copying, it's keeping up with the times. Exactly. And it's not like it's their tech that I'm using. It's, you know, stuff that they found. And that's just a great way to do that. I would also highly recommend keeping up with whatever news is going on in the streaming world. There's a newsletter I follow, and it's really useful to find out, you know, anything that's going on, streaming related and video production related. This guy has it all. I can send you a link to the newsletter if you want, but it's super useful. Watch out.
Too slow. How does one change?
Yeah, just send me a DM to asking for that, and then I'll do that in a little bit. One VTubers being canceled, and I don't really care about that part of it.
Seems like the Baron's testing something new.
Tell your men not to engage. Chimeras have been set free outside the enemy compound. What if the troublemakers try to escape? Do not intervene. The Baron wants to see how the Chimeras behave in a combat situation.
It sounds like the Baron's testing his pets. You got a location?
No, but I'll see what I can suss out.
I leveled up.
Nice. That was supposed to be a question. Oh, I mean, he has literally all kinds of stuff on there. He tries to report on pretty much everything, and it's a weekly email, basically, little newsletter thing that gets sent out. I find it really useful. if you are looking for a variety of like game keys as well, there's usually a list of sponsorships to apply for, game keys, gaming job positions that are open. Like, literally a little bit of everything in his newsletters, and I really appreciate them. Yeah, I happened to follow him on Twitter a while back and ended up just signing up for the email newsletter because he'll tweet about a lot of stuff too, but it was nice to just have it all in one place. Like I said, so I just get the weekly newsletter thing. I don't read it every single week, but I do read it most weeks, and it's just nice to see what's going on, what's changing, and sometimes it's stuff that I haven't seen promoted anywhere else. I don't really care about the whole what individual streamers are doing kind of thing. Like, he always reports on, you know, the bigger streamers and what's going on in the actual streaming world in that sense. I personally don't give two flying fucks about that. But the rest of it is fascinating. What?
Bedtime.
Okay.
Oh, there's a blue thing.
Up to you.
The fuck is it? Huh? Oh, it's down there. Like.
Yeah, it was like 87 billion, some ridiculous number like that.
Oh my god, I killed him in one fucking shot?
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
Was that with the...
My bow.
Yeah, the bow.
Not the other thing. I don't know how to switch it to... the fire arrow.
I don't know.
You see me?
Yeah.
Oh, I hit him right in the top of the dome. Do I look gross?
No.
Oh, well, I covered myself in zombie guts.
Oh, you bought that.
I don't... That's the only other thing I'm buying. I'm not buying the power shot and all that other dumb shit. Grenade launcher, flamethrower, I'm not buying it. That didn't last long at all. That was a fucking waste to buy, too.
I nailed the backpack guy with the pitchfork and killed him in one hit.
You don't get anything. Where's your... What's your level? How close are you?
I'm at 4. I'm a ways away.
Okay.
Like
This is a backpack guy?
14,000 points. Yes.
Not for me.
One of these should be backpack.
I don't know what. There's only one dude
There's
here.
two men. There's one with a pitchfork in him, and then one laying on top. Pitchfork? One laying on top. That's unfortunate. I wonder if you were too far away? I don't think
I don't know,
that's
there's a whole
thing.
bunch of backpacks. Not backpacks, but fanny packs.
Yes, I also killed a bunch of enemies. And I got fuel out of the bus. Seriously? Thank you. So, that's it? You're completely done?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go get that newsletter before I forget.
Probably should have slept.
Probably. Think
That's how you do
that'll
it.
give you a link to the newsletter. And if not, then just straight to the website. Like I said, it's nice to keep up with things. Even if you just skim it, it's interesting to know, like, what's going on. Like, apparently, for a very, very brief period of time, Twitch tried having a 1,000 gifted sub button. But yeah. But like this week was a little slower on the news because of the holiday for the last one that I read. There will be another one out today at some point, I think. Yeah. Good night. Need Chris Topher's in-game name. Tree. I think Tree had messaged me before. He did. Christopher's. One more 75 Black Prize winner. I'm not stopping stream yet, if people are wondering. I still have a sponsored segment to get through, and possibly some art, depending. So, yeah, not done yet. I'm going to be playing about an hour's worth of Blue Protocol. I was going to make sure all of that's set up. I've been pushing it off because I'm like, I'm going to make sure everything's set up before stream starts. And then guess who hasn't done it? And I'm starting to run out of time. I technically could delay it one more day, but I don't want to cut it that close. I'm trying hard not to do that as much anymore. It is challenging for me, but I don't want to keep pushing it off. Yeah. Roughly 5.5 hours after the weekly reset and all of your PC tasks are done. Okay. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom and everything first. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Well, it came out of me, but startling me. But yeah, so just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna try to run to the bathroom and do all of that fun stuff before starting the sponsor segment. It will be Blue Protocol. I'll be playing for about an hour, and then depending on how I feel, swap over to some art to work on my nephew's Christmas presents. I have 2 cigar boxes that I'm turning into D&D dice boxes. I already sanded down one of them, and I'm starting to do the design work on it, and so I might try to wood burn on stream. We're gonna see how well that goes. But yeah, so just give me a moment to get everything all set up, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm going to be swapping over to the blue protocol for an hour, and then I will be doing the wood burning after that. So give me a moment to open up the protocol. Swap my category. Just double checking that I'm doing everything correctly. Plus, it's compiling shaders and stuff right now anyway. Hold on. I can use my controller. I believe this has controller support. Yes. Okay. Everything should be set up. Okay, people, we are starting off with some Blue Protocol. This is a sponsored segment. It is sponsored by A+. So this game is free to play. It has full cross-play support, which has always been beneficial. It's between mobile and PC. It's available on Steam, Epic Game Store, Google Play, and the App Store. But I'm going to be playing through PC. I actually started this account during a previous sponsorship, and I took on another one because I do actually enjoy it. It's obviously, as you can see just from the character at the beginning here, it is an anime-style world full of life. There's a vibrant, that's a word. It's got pretty colors. Fun gameplay, all of that jazz. So, start. But yeah. So there's a link that you can see. So there's a channel skin that's enabled. Should be over on the screen at the moment. But yeah. So it does have controller support, which is beneficial for me because I have hand cramping problems. But yeah, so I don't remember where we left off, but we're gonna go to the green thing, because that makes sense. You are welcome to play as well. Since it's free to play, you could come play this right now. Don't remember how to get there. There we go. That'll be faster. Probably could have found a fast travel point to get there, but I'm lazy. I know quite a few people in the community have been asked me to play this anyway, so when I saw that there was a sponsorship opportunity, I definitely jumped on it. This is, like I said, I'm a little bit into the game because I have played it a tiny bit before, but yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you want to play again? Whoop. That's fun. That's not a game problem. That's because you guys redeemed something and it messed it up. So don't think that that was the game. That was the way I have my stream set up. Schmidt says, thanks to you, we finally saw a reason. You made him realize his flawed approach. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just learning the controller, because I think I did this on keyboard and mouse last time. The story behind this is that he was trying to set up fireworks on this cart, and that if anyone tried to like break into it or get too close, it was like setting fireworks off, but that was causing everyone in the town security to like rush over here, so it ended up not being ideal. Just concerned about alarming civilians unnecessarily. That's on whoever triggers it. That's the point of the deterrent. Woohoo! Completing a task. Alright, let's see if we can get into some fights. But yeah, as I mentioned, this is a Blue Protocol. It's a Bandai Namco IP. I think I can fast travel closer, maybe? Don't know. Might just have to run there. It's not the end of the world. Oh, it is if I jump off the edge. Might have to go back to keyboard and mouse because I didn't learn very much with the controller. You have to get all the way over there. One moment. And I will set up mouse and keyboard options. So I think it'll work a little bit better. I'm struggling with the controller today. Won't be so bad if it's just an hour or two. I don't think my hands will cramp up. Pretty much, the crew. I feel like there's been a lot of competitive stuff going on with these style of games, and I think the more of them that come out, the more, you know, the others will improve, and I think, you know, you can see that here. It feels well put together.
M4LK10R is raiding with a party of one.
Halkior, thank you for the raid. Alright, I think these guys are gonna keep respawning.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
アステルリーズ人に価値はない。家族とはあの世で再会するがいい。
やはり連中の手引きだったか。ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
Big group enemies, let's go. So you can fight larger monsters and then like claim them as an ability is kind of cool. Probably just the continuation of the lore, Flangor. How did the Shadow Legion appear? Ryan, you better tell us everything you know right now. Please, Commander, save my family. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect everyone in Asterleeds, including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. Just before the ceremony, the Dark Mist Legion suddenly appeared. They took my wife and daughter, and they forced me to place something strange inside the metal. I'm sorry, I had no idea it would cause such a big problem. If it weren't for Kirara, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I will do whatever it takes to make amends. What else do you know about the Dark Mist Legion? Their target, their location, anything. I'm sorry, that's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated the Shadow Legion for good. It's been alright, Malchior. I haven't been having as many issues with my health problems, which is good. I was still a little lazy today, but not massively fatigued like I have been. What we know is not good enough. I'll escort Ryan back to the city and send scouts to track down the Dark Mist Legion. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... well, we'll just read through the rest of this. But as you guys can see, there was a lot of action. There's definitely skill-based combat. I'm not very good at the skill-based stuff, so you can do some of it without it, but... you can definitely combo a lot of things together. Like you saw, I was able to, like, summon a beast in one of my moves, which was pretty cool. But again, this was just against a small mob. There are actually, like, pretty decently big boss fights. Slightly earlier in the game, because I'm not super far into it, they actually had... like, us fight the mentally... I don't know what to call it. Like, a version of one of the other characters, but we were inside her head. You know, fighting her, but not her. It was really cool. Let's head back to Asterleeds, uncover the truth behind the Mist Legion. With Lemon's completed mission, we can head back and report. I know I should be thrilled. Woohoo! Big job done! I can finally pay off my debt, but somehow the carefree joy of the Seabreeze Festival just feels farther away than ever. I don't like this, but that's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. Alright, let's go find Lemon and get our reward. We'll deal with those troubles later. I hope you had a good day, Malchior. Ooh, there looks like there's something on this. Mine. I like the ooh piece of candy. That part is nice. I wonder if there's anywhere else we can explore. We can try to go get there and fight stuff along the way. If you say so, Ragnarok. I think it's D. We can have our poopy. But yeah, like I said, this segment has and is sponsored. You guys are definitely welcome to play as well. It's free, and who doesn't love a good free-to-play game? This one seems to do free-to-play in a fairly nice way. See, the problem is I don't have the float ability. That's what I'm trying to go get. But I will open whatever this is. Wonder if this tower is locked behind a quest. Maybe not. Probably. This too. I will take all of the hidden stuff. I know they did give float at one point. Ooh, pretty. Yes, it is. It's an MMO. So you can do solo or group battles with this. Yes and no, Jorak. He does think Jacendia sounds good. Yeah, I guess we can just go back, even though I'm... Alright, I think we're exploring too far. I don't think I'm supposed to be this far. Sorry. It was just so pretty. I just wanted to look around. Oh. Okay, I can swim through this. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Come on. Up and over. That was it. Oh, you guys just give it a chance. He might not react that way. Alright, let's go continue. No, come back, little kitty. I really did a number on them. But yeah, so obviously this is a fantastical world. They're called Regnas. And players will explore, you can explore biomes, tackle dynamic world events, and it says engage in both solo and group battles against monsters. It's very open world. You saw me exploring. Should I have been exploring? Probably not. I'm probably supposed to stick a little bit more to the story, but I saw pretty colors in the distance, and I can't really help it when I see the pretty colors. I want to go see what, you know, more about the pretty colors. Yeah. Can't help it. Okay. Well, rarely see you outside the office. What a better way to show my sincerity than to greet you in person. Olivia had already filled them in. We don't uncover the truth behind the metal. You helped capture the culprit and even expose the dark force hiding in the shadows. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. Are you ready? I'm ready. Your debt has been completely cleared. Woo! And as a bonus, you'll receive a full year's supply of Magic Tony's all-new hair care set plus lifetime hair treatments. May you always shine strong and bright. You're so sweet, like a fairy tale grandpa who also brings gifts. I'll work for Asterleeds forever. Now then, Kirara, you're the most extraordinary novice I've ever seen. No material reward could truly match your potential. From what I hear, you don't have a steady place to stay, so I've registered you as a special member at the Double-Faced Coin. The room on the second floor is yours for as long as you need and free of charge. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'd like to live somewhere for free. But I don't think I'd be good at fighting monsters in real life. That's why I play video games. I'd like to grant you an Ocean Platinum card. It marks you as an honorary citizen of the Asterleeds, and with it, the city is virtually wide open to you. Oh, wow. Thank you, gift-giving grandpa. You're always welcome. I have business to attend, so I'll go ahead. Looking forward to your future success. Alright, let's get back to some action. I think this will lead us to maybe a boss fight if I continue with the story. Oh, now there is suddenly a big ship by the shore. I don't think you guys are giving him enough credit. He's usually fairly accurate on complaints, so I don't think it'll be that bad. Don't sneak up on me like that. Why am I Thunder Demon Breaker? We did crush the Thunder Demon Smackdown. Need a cool title. That's how a real adventurers roll. I'm gonna go fight some stuff. Just to reiterate, this has a sponsored stream. It's been very nice of A+ to sponsor me. This is a... Hello, Kingsley.
皆様をおもてなしできて光栄です。こちらは船内における催し物のプログラムでございます。どうぞお受け取りください。
こんなにたくさんのイベントに全部無料で参加できるの？
さようでございます。皆様の費用はすでにバーンハルトからお越しの若きお客様からお預かりしております。ですが、そちらのお客様、 当船ではお子様の
ちょっと待ってよ。まさかこの子だけ乗せ。
ご安心ください。いくつかの確認とご説明をするだけです。こちらのお客様はまだお年が足りませんので
I am.
保護
She
責
is.
そうね
She is.
私たちは3人兄弟よ。この人と私の美少女2人が。
Oh, sorry. The look on his face of like, they are?
かしこまりました。
Understood. The world's a
世
big
界は
place,
広く
family
複
of
雑
three
で
who's looking
お顔が似てい
who
な
looks
くても
nothing alike. Isn't
私
that
からはそれで
unusual?
はご説
Yeah,
明を
sure
兼
it's
ね
not.
て若きお客様に船内を軽くご案内いたしましょう。さあこちらへどうぞ。
いや大丈夫。姉さん、アルーナ姉さんと楽しく遊んでてね。
Aw, what cutie. It looked fun, Makaru. He took my kitten. Easy now, tell us what happened. He took me to this old man and said whether I could keep my kitten on board was entirely up to him. That old man, I think he's the rich guy who chartered the ship. He really liked my kitten and asked if he could buy her. When I said no, he threatened to throw me and my kitten off the ship. Of course I refused. My kitten's my best friend. I'd never sell my friend. But I didn't want to get kicked out either. And the old man said we could play a game. If I won, I could keep her, but if I lost, she'd be his. And I lost, so he took her away. What kind of game did he make you play? It was a card drawing game. 3 cards before you, 2 are blank. 1 is the lucky card featuring Etron. Choose one of the 3 cards, but don't flip it over yet. We'll reveal one of the 2 remaining cards and it'll be a blank one. Now you have to choose. Now you have 1 chance to switch your card. You have 2 choices. Stick with your original card, flip over the one you chose first, or switch the remaining card, trade your card for the last unrevealed one and flip it over. If you choose to switch, you'll need to pay a small token. Okay. And I said if I wanted to switch, I'd have to pay a 10,000 Luno fee. I don't have that much money. The sneaky bastard. He totally rigged it. Switching boosts your chances big time with these rules. Yeah, there's like a statistic that shows that like you're actually better off switching than keeping the one you did originally. We're on the K's. Guess we're gonna play. Take real good care of the cat. Never seen such a clever pet. She's not just a pet, she's my friend. I say we play him. We're just walking away. Relax, I have a plan. Go grab a drink and take a break. We'll have some grown-up business to handle. Let's start the game. I want the left one. Character reluctantly pulls out a blank card. The most critical moment for card exchange is coming. The cat suddenly starts meowing loudly. But if the cat meows, that means I should switch cards. Sure you don't want to think it over again? I'll switch. Should take your time. I don't mind waiting a little longer. He's guarding that last card like a treasure. He's clearly trying to stall or cheat. Meanwhile, alright, if you want to know more about the actual lore, you can do it yourself, but I'm going to skim past this so we can be done with this and then go on to some fights. This party when you connect the dots, I guess. The Cacketeer feels totally different from the mysterious rich guy we talked to earlier. They say that Baron-Hall employer still hasn't paid up. There's a black-haired young man poking around the ship. The Cacketeer went up to the deck with a file. He talked with a black-haired young man about the bodyguards. From Miro and Rumi's words. We know... About the next step. Cacketeer's identity as a rich guy is questionable. The black-haired man aboard may be involved. To uncover the truth, the file in the Cacketeer's hands could be the key. So we're here to collect the file. The boss ran into some trouble and can't get away right now. I know what you're worried about and it's important to the boss. Don't worry, it'll be safe with me. Give us our cat back. Young master, what are you doing here? We signed a contract. You promised not to show up. You shameless fellow. Ugh, impersonating. That was nutty. Alright, so let's see if there is maybe some events. Each week it's completing the tribe's grain storing tradition to share the festival. And dance together on the Asteroid Square. Something weird just happened to me. I came home last night and discovered someone had slipped a suspicious letter under my door. Keep your voice down. I brought the letter with me. Take a look. Rab the kitten. Okay. I see. Could go try the trial path. Leveling up, increasing skill level or talent points. Yeah, because I completed both of these, but I think I'm a little too weak to do that one. Thank you so much, Pidge. I hope you had a great day as well. Hope you were able to get more of that crochet and stuff done. It can be really hard to remember which stitch you're on, and especially with you streaming, like, I'm really impressed. Hello, Christopher. If you forget, you just count them all manually. Yep. I have to do that sometimes when I'm trying to figure out like where I am in a row or something along that line. I will go back and recount to figure out what row I'm in if I'm following a specific pattern. Like I literally just did that earlier because I was working on a project. This one's only at 8. We'll try to put everything up to 9. This is only at 8. Let's put this up. Oh, it only wants me to go up to 10 anyway. Let's put everything up to 10. Needs to be level 30 to unlock. Oh, I can't level him up anymore. Okay. We won't upgrade that just yet. Around the other side of this. There's a way to get up there. I'm just taking the long path, apparently. Piece of candy. Now, if you are interested in learning more about the actual story, this is a free-to-play game. Who doesn't love free-to-play? And to press F, I was pressing G. That's not helpful. I don't think there were any other quests. Where's the list? Oh, that's right. I still have more talents that I could activate too. Okay. I mean, this game is open world. I'm definitely doing one aspect of it, so there is a story, but you can also kind of just go out and roam, which is kind of where I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go... exploring. I say we go explore and beat up with some bad guys. Oh, piece of candy. I don't remember how to float. That was not float. Take that, thank you. I'm a little too far away when I keep pressing that one. We're still over here. I kind of want to go that way to unlock some more teleporters. Oh, there's a piece of candy back there. I'll take that. Thank you. What else can I see? Oh. Alright, let's go this way because that looks like there's a boss fight over there. Hello, Marshmallow. How are you? So that's where that teleporter is. Oh. This must be a boss fight. Can I step away for a second? I am going to do that again. Don't worry. I was just trying to set something else up. Okay, so with this being a sponsored stream, I'm gonna go beat up that bad guy. That's the goal here. So, like I said, sponsored thing going on. We're gonna beat some stuff up. This does have action-based combat. I was clearly not using it for a second there. But look, I dodged that time. So there is actual combos, and if you dodge perfectly, you can do exactly what I just did there and open it up for like a cool parry thing going on. I am probably way too weak to actually fight this boss, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, I went back in there and I shouldn't have. I think I was doing quite a few perfect dodges there, though, so that's exciting. Uh-oh. I think I ran out of dodges. I have been defeated, but that's okay. I'm way too low level for this. But they are pretty in-depth, and I probably should have been using a variety of things, but let's go back in there and try again while I actually dodge. Yeah, this is level 9 to 20, so I probably should be capable of doing this. Might just take a couple of tries. Oh boy. Oh, someone's here to help me! I don't remember how to heal on the go. Alright, let's go find a smaller one. There's plenty of places to explore. I might have just gone to one a little too out of my range. I got excited because I found a boss on the map. Let's try maybe this one. I can't ride in the current state. Hold on. Out of the zone first. Yeah, I think it's just because it was a little bit too big and it is a world boss, so. But this game is multiplayer, so you can do things solo. I am just not a high enough level for that particular one. Wonder if there's another one I can go find. Go around the other way. Ooh, or we could take out this guy. The good thing is if you do end up going down, it doesn't seem horribly punishing, which is nice. You know, you can kind of just get back up and go do it again. Even if you're over leveled, still takes a bit. Takes a bit longer. Oh no, he can be soloed. Well, that's good to know. It's just I haven't done enough fighting, so. But yeah, it's, like I said, it is a full free-to-play game, 5 monsters, full cross-play. Has it on PC and mobile, which is pretty cool. I think that one might be my favorite ability. Just tapping that R like that. That one was pretty cool too, my 4. And then I can summon him to scream at the monsters. Not this time, Marshall. This has been sponsored, so I'm going to stick to just this for right now, but I'm sure another day. They're just gonna keep spawning. Alright, let's just get back to the safety of the city, now that we've beaten up some bad guys. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, that world boss was just a little bit more than I was able to handle by myself. But I appreciate the offer. Definitely shows you that, you know, the skills and everything matter. Cute little guys. I do appreciate the fact that they track, like, how many times you've destroyed each type of monster and you can get goodies and stuff from them. Okay. This has been the sponsored segment. Ta-da! We're finished. It's only an hour. I mean, it wasn't too bad for it just being an hour. I do enjoy this game quite a bit, so. There's something else over here, so might as well teleport myself there. You're gonna test your luck at the ogre now. Good luck. That was a little too much for me because I can't perfect dodge enough. I'm sure if you were able to dodge better than I can, you probably could take that on even at my level. So if that's something that you're interested in, go for it. But this has been the sponsored stuff. I have been Nightwing. This is actually the second sponsorship that I took on from them. And I wouldn't have taken a second one on if I didn't actually enjoy it. I just don't give myself enough time to play such an in-depth game like this. There's so much that you can do. And I don't give myself enough time for this. But this is one of those where you could just pop on, you know, beat some stuff up for an hour, get a little bit of story done, and move forward. Yeah, Joe went to bed like 2 hours ago almost. We plan on playing it sometime in the future. This is how I've been having fun, so much fun. That means. Hey, I mean, if you want to, you're definitely welcome to. It's a free-to-play game. There's a lot you can play the whole thing without putting any funds in. Like, I haven't put anything in, and you can just keep going and going and going. So, yeah. Did we clan yet? I remember talking about last time. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'll entirely depend on if I'm able to put some more time and effort into this in the near future, but I don't know if I can be head of that kind of clan. If you guys want to put something together, I can set something up, and then you can just communicate through the Gacha channel in the Discord. But as of right now, I don't have any plans to set up a clan just because I don't think I would be able to put in enough time to be a proper clan head. So, unfortunately, I'm sorry. But yeah, so that has been Blue Protocol. What I'm going to do now is exit and go to the main interface. Power the game down. Close this out and swap. Just want to make sure everything is good to go, and it says it's completed. I'm going to be swapping to the makers and crafting section. and I'm gonna write D and D Christmas gifts. Okay, and then that being done, I can pop open the Warframe music, shuffle, loop. I don't think I'm going to be awake long enough for it to need to loop, but I'm just putting it on anyway. And then swapping over... Give me a second. Sorry. I should mute myself when I'm moving around so much, but... lazy. I got this. And you guys can see where I'm at from the other day. Oh, hold on. I will fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This should be fairly clear. On what I'm trying to do here with the box. Side. Okay. Ogre was gone. Otherworld boss spawns in a bit, so you're gonna try that one. Good luck. Good luck. So I did... I'm unmuted, right? You guys can hear me? I can hear myself. So, I did some work on this off stream. I did have to cut my nails because this one broke. So, they're all super short now, which is very uncomfortable for me. But I did sand pretty much everything. I did want to leave some of it like this, but I might have to go back and sand it down anyway because this spot got hit a little bit. Unless I put some sort of design here, I'm probably just gonna have to sand this as well. That being said, I realized that I put this a little bit off-center, but I don't know if it's stupidly noticeable. Like, I can see it, but I don't know if it's a problem. Do you guys think it looks okay with it being where it is, or should I erase it and, like, shift it a little bit? I'm going to be wood burning into the surface, and I'm a little bit nervous about that. My wood burning tools. Off-center in which direction? Thank you! If you don't think it looks off-center, then that's great, but I think this section looks like it's a little bit too much that way, but, like, I might be losing my mind. It might not look as bad as I think it does. Looks off-center to the right a bit. Really? Because, like, when I measured it, like, center, it's fine this way, but it should probably be down just a little bit more. But if it's really not noticeable, then looks fine. Left to right. Might be top to bottom, but that could be camera angle as well. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too up. But it's made by hand, so I don't know. It's not noticeable? Okay. If it's not noticeable, then I'm not gonna bother worrying about it. I should probably practice on the bottom, but yeah, actually I'm gonna practice on the bottom. I was gonna say I could practice somewhere else, but I don't have. I'm gonna practice on the bottom a little bit. So I don't have anything else to really practice on. This is all new to me, so it's smelling getting warm, that's for sure. Doesn't set off any smoke alarms or anything? Oh no, it doesn't do that. It's not what you think. It's not burning the wood like I'm lighting a lighter. It's it just gets hot. Waiting for it to get to the right temperature. There we go, now it's starting to heat up. Ah, it looks pretty cool! Then I can kind of just draw and do all the stuff that I need to with the tip of this. Okay. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. What I should do is I should probably erase the pencil so I can see the wood burn part, especially since I know what I'm just doing a little diamond. Couldn't do the boss solo. Aww. That's a shame. Hi, Naya. What's up, baby? This is like challenging, but I'm having fun, and that means that won't come off, so that's pretty cool. Know how perfect this is going to be because it's just not something I'm super used to, but I think it's gonna be cool anyway. And one of my goals is to kind of get like all of this to be wood burned. Yeah, I don't even think there's a sensor in this room, so I should be fine. If this doesn't end up working out, then I can just paint it, but I just thought it would be kind of cool if it was burnt in. I want like this whole section. I'm gonna have to learn how to like get it to be a consistent color. Think it would be better painted? I don't know. Maybe it would be better painted. I just thought it would be cool. Have it like this. I love the smell. It's like almost nutty. I mean, it does look cool. Just I'm staring at a pause screen. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should pop the window open. Nope. Do this so I can lean across the table. I'm wondering if it just should paint it. I'm wondering if painting it would just look better. It's like, I don't think wood burning it is giving it that, like, texture I was hoping for. I was hoping it would leave, like, more of an indentation. I have to at least do the other 2 diamonds. So I took an old cigar box and sanded it all down, and now I'm putting like a D&D theme to it to give to my nephews as a Christmas present. Keep going, keep going. This is not a day to stay on the desk. I think I might just go the paint route, unfortunately. I don't know if this is doing quite what I was hoping. Like, some of it looks cool, but fix your internet problems. It wasn't a virus. Oh, that's exciting. I think it's kind of cool that it's wood burned, but what do we think, people? Your computer was just having troubles with the IP version 6 due to the DNS. You got it back to normal. Oh, good. Your computer knowledging me out. I don't understand stuff. I don't know. I think it looks kind of cool burnt, but like... Like, sheep. Get the settings set to custom. Computer didn't like it. Decided to shit itself. Turning off the settings didn't like. The computer fixed it. Why does my stream always have one viewer that never talks? Reddit people are saying it's your host device or just a bot Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna put there. It's probably you watching your own stream. The heck was that? Oh, I think I heard my vibrating phone through the microphone. That was so bizarre. I think we need to take the other tool, tip 1, get that line to be really pretty. I also have all colors. So I have this one. It has like a design to it that I think might be good to like. I think I probably should have been using this for some of this bigger area, but I bought this for the hot knife feature, but I knew I was gonna want a wood burn at some point. I just... I feel like 2 hours is better than nothing, though. Like, that's starting to give texture. Go over it so many times. I want it to have raised. Like, I think that's cool. Like, there's actual, I don't know, you can't see it on screen. I can feel it though. There's like an actual divot here. Pretty cool. Out the window. Oh, I'm going too far. think it's gonna look cool when it's done. I think I'm just gonna keep going with the wood burning, and then if I don't like it, then I can go back and paint it afterwards, but at least I tried. Because I think it's gonna look cool. I might use the other two. Thank you so much, Nolly.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
How does it look? Can I clean this up without... Oh, I can. Looks like I can kind of like clean up the wood surface a bit because this has like an actual bridge to it to make it a little cleaner. I don't know. I think it looks cool, wood burned, but like... I don't know. What happens if I hand some of this back? Does it lighten the burn? I hope you guys think it looks cool. I hope my nephew thinks it looks cool. change to the other bit. That would require me to let this cool off completely. I had to ask after seeing your 10 VIP sleeve last night, how did 10 VIP events work? There's one I'm going to in Melbourne next year, and I'm trying to work out what to expect. So I have been to 10 VIP a couple of times. The ones that I went to were held at PAX East, and it's basically DE rents out an entire restaurant, and then they serve little goodies that you can eat throughout the night. Usually get one free drink, or like a couple of free drink tickets. You also get some raffle tickets, a little swag bag full of stuff. There was a photo booth and karaoke as well, and then you kind of just mingle. So, see you there, Nova, maybe. Ah, you guys are going to the same thing! That would be so cool if you guys, like, met up. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated, but that would be so neat if you, like, knew each other both from here and then, like, met in person and be like, hey, we know each other from this stream. I mean, you might see each other in other streams too, but it's just kind of culture here. Yep, I got way too excited about that, I'm sorry. Sometimes there's Warframe creators there, sometimes there's not. There's obviously DE members there. I don't know who's going to that one. The ones that I've been to, usually Reb. And usually Reb is there, Megan is there, and then it kind of depends on everybody else. But it also could just be other DE staff members, it's just whoever's going to that one, at the time. I could have just stained this, that might have been better, but... obviously is probably not the best wood to be burning on anyway, since it's just a cigar box, but really just thought it would be more authentically cool to have D&D stuff, like, actually wood burned. Because I'm psychotic. You get some, you get to meet some of your clan members in person? Oh, that's pretty neat. Idea how many people will be at it? I don't know. The ones for PAX usually have, like, 200? 150? Maybe? It's a good crowd. It's a good crowd, but they do cut it off at some point, so, like, they're, it's whatever the venue's size is, so, like, obviously if it can't fit that many people, they probably wouldn't have picked it, but yeah, I want to say there's a good chunk. I'm lucky with the PAX East one, because there's a lot of Warframe creators in this area, or at least within a day or so's driving distance, and they're going to PAX East anyway, so that ends up working out really well for the 10-0 VIP. And DE is actually holding one of their dev streams at PAX again this year, so I do have the tickets for that up on Throne because life is still too freaking expensive. I'm gonna start trying to put money aside anyway, but that is up there just because everybody yells at me to do it anyway, so might as well listen. I'm probably skipping Anime Boston this year, unfortunately, because of finances, so PAX is gonna be my little mini vacation besides TennoCon. Nintendo VIP works similar to like a class reunion. Probably, never been to one of those. Probably should have at this point because I graduated in 2013, so I mean, I feel like there should have been a 10-year already. You know, actually 2 years ago. But if there was one, nobody contacted me, so. And I was not super popular anyway. Shocker, right? But yeah, no, I've never been to a class reunion. Joe has one coming up, but he doesn't think he wants to go. I really want to get better at wood burning because I feel like it's a cool technique that can be used for a lot of things. I really hope the boys like these. Don't, I'll take them back and use them for me. I'm gonna try to make them some custom dice too, but see how that turns out. I mean, I've made dice before, but isn't necessarily something I've done a ton of times. Australia's having their first two 10-0 VIPs within a few days of each other in January and February. Yeah, I mean, that one makes sense since DE's already going to be out there. They might as well just do both of them close together because they have to travel all the way from Canada, so... What is my life? I'm just burning wood in front of 56 people online at almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Again, this would probably be better on, like, I don't know, I don't want to say it's not real wood, because I think it is. It's just really shitty box wood, but I want to try this on some, like, nice Buddhism. You have to say you like the life skill grind of Star Resonance, do you? Like, it's not the type of wood burning tool where I can probably get a decent gradient. I feel like I'd have to be able to control the temperature to do that, but I don't know. I don't think I can get like a good good gradient. Like, I'd love it to be all this. Rotate in there, buddy. I'd love it to be all this, like, warm-looking color, but I don't think I can... I don't know if I can achieve that without burning. Burning it too dark. Go ahead. Jump up. Are you going to jump up or no? Go ahead. See, like, it's not burning to be a nice color. But I think that's because this is just cigar box wood. And I can't control the temperature of this. It's just all one temp coming out. I do think it's kind of cool, like it has a very unique kind of design to it. Almost looks like a leather thing going on. Go ahead, jump down to the ground. You can do it. Chunks there. Pressed in too hard inside. See how, like, black the bottom of this tool is now. It was this pretty golden color when it started. think I'm glad that I'm sticking with this. I think it's gonna be pretty when it's done. I hope it's gonna be pretty when it's done. I don't know what I'm doing about the light wood, if I'm gonna paint that part, maybe. Or just leave it like this. That line is so impactful. Up or down, but down is more interesting. Yeah, well, Melbourne is a shorter trip for Jorak. That's so cool that you guys are going to the same event. Out of water. I think I've made a pretty decent amount of progress in such a short period of time. I mean, it makes it look like I've been doing this for 6 hours, but we had the hour worth of sponsorship, and we had several hours playing with Joe with Warframe and Dying Light. I've only been doing this for an hour, maybe? Hour and 15 minutes? I'd like to try to make it so that there was like an actual ridge difference, but I don't know if that's possible. Like, I can feel that there's a little bit, but I don't know if I can burn deep enough into this to make it so that there's like an actual difference. Especially because I don't think this is, it's not solid wood. There's definitely like something else under here, because when I sand it, you start to lose the wood texture and it becomes white, so I don't know if I can like burn deep. I mean, I don't need it to be like an inch, but maybe something. Putting something in the circle. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, there's a D20 that's gonna go in there. So I'm gonna do another line. So this one's just gonna be a line, and these two are just gonna be lines. And then I'm gonna outline the D20. Does look good so far. It's kind of cool, especially because like I've never really done. I mean, I've wood burned as a kid. That sounds bad. That sounds like I went off and like took a lighter and was burning shit. I wood burned and name tags for people for one of my birthday parties. Everybody got their own little custom wood plaque thing to have because we were doing a Survivor themed birthday party, and since I couldn't afford to like go places or anything like that for birthdays, we just did them at home, which is fine, but my mom tried to make them fun, so we had a Survivor. I say we because my sister and I had a conjoined birthday party that year. Her birthday is in September, and mine's like 6 weeks later, so we ended up just having a joined birthday party. So it was like my group of friends versus her group of friends. And we had to like eat we had to like eat weird stuff and do an obstacle course. We each had our own like area to set up where we were given you know, like a place to like make our fire, but we obviously didn't fire. It's fun. And everybody had their own little wood burned tags. I honestly forgot about that part of it. I've told the story about that party before, and I totally forgot the fact that, like, my mom wood burned some name tags. Getting breakfast? Nice. I hope it's delicious. I haven't had, like... Fingertips are starting to go numb. From the grip. I'm, like, gripping too hard, and I'm overextending my fingertips, so... Try hard not to do that. Yeah, I honestly forgot about that. That's fine.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you.
Pretty sure we ran out of time and not everybody got to get one. So I just made a few.
I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love
I
is
think it's kind of cool that it's wood burnt, but I'm just not sure if it just would have been better if it did.
every day. I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way. And now I'm in the heart you've broken with or without you.
I can see you must have survived, but did your sister? We've never actually seen / heard her. This is true, you've never actually seen / heard her, but, yes, she survived. That was another reason why I missed a bunch of streams this year. I ended up having to go out to Iowa, which is where my sister and her husband live, because she had a bad mental and physical reaction to prednisone, and I was scared for her life, so I ended up flying out there for a few days. It was another chunk of time missed for streams.
We're still standing here with the flicker of hope on the darkest of days. It's like the end is
Sarah and Joe have been gaslighting us about her having a sibling this entire time. Imagine! I actually have 2 siblings. So my younger sister, her name is Jen, and it feels weird when I say this. She's my full sibling, so we share both parents. And then I have an older half brother, and this is for one of his kids. My sister doesn't have any kids yet. My older half brother is from my dad. Didn't realize you did wood burning. I do a little bit of everything. If it's art and I can get my hands on it, I will try. I haven't done a big project like this before, but I have used wood burning tools in other projects and very small wood related projects as a kid. Out the window. Fire alarm does not go off. Oh, that would suck. My fault. It's been everybody else's fault, but it's not mine, and I don't want it to be mine. Well, there's no detector in this room, so by the time it gets elsewhere, I don't think the tiny little amount that comes off of here is gonna be a problem, but still being extra cautious. So it's freezing out. I have the window open. But yeah, I originally got this tool pardon me, for the hot knife aspect. You can take a blade like this and have it be in this tool, and it will heat that blade up. And I was using it to get like really nice score lines on my EVA foam. I do make costumes when I'm not a freaking scrub. Older half brother, younger half brother and sister. Oh. Just saying, it isn't as weird as you think, Kira. My dad had only half siblings. It just feels weird to say full sibling. That's what I meant. Not the idea of having half siblings. Like, that's not weird to me. I feel like a lot of people have half siblings or step siblings. It's just when you say full sibling, it just sounds funny to me. You had to solder some electronics early since your family accidentally ripped cables from the LED Christmas decoration. Ooh, I've soldered too. Soldering is really fun. That's a shame though about the LEDs. Yeah, my mom has two half siblings. One from each parent. So she has a half-sister that I didn't know about until I was a grown-ass adult, and she hadn't met / really known about until my mom was in, like, her 40s. And so she shares a younger half-sister with her dad, and a younger half-brother with her mom. I've known about her younger half-brother my whole life. He's been kind of involved. Not as much as Joe is with his nephew, but, like, more than my dad's siblings. And then my aunt, Joe calls her my crazy death aunt because they like to... I say they because I mean her and one of her daughters likes to pick up roadkill and bones and stuff and like clean them and do the whole process to have like skulls and bones all cleaned up, which I think is kind of gross, but you know, it's what they enjoy. So calls her my crazy death aunt when I'm referring to one of my aunts, because yeah, I actually only have one full-blooded aunt / uncle. It's my aunt on my dad's side. So my dad has mostly half siblings. He has 3 older half brothers and a younger sister. He shares the same parents with the younger sister, but only shares the same dad with the older brothers. And I never got to meet my dad's dad, but that was probably for the best because it sounds like he was a raging asshole. I may need to look at again. Here with this language for you. Yeah, it just sounds weird. I lived with my sister, so we lived in the same household growing up. My brother did not. He lived with his mom. And I got to see him more when I was younger, but my mom, and I don't know how much of this is true because I realize now that, like, not everything my mom said is valid, but my mom said that we didn't see my brother as much after because my mom had offered to raise my brother with our dad, my brother and I's dad, because she knew that his mom never really wanted kids anyway, and it wasn't like a pushy thing. My mom's never been pushy in her whole fucking life. It was more of just like an offer if my brother's mom wanted. And she must have taken it poorly because we did not really get to see my brother as much after that. I really only got to see him at like the holidays and stuff, which really sucked because I like my brother a lot. Unfortunately nowadays I kind of just feel like a bank and a babysitter. Don't really talk much. And he really only contacts me when he needs money or has me watch the kids, or come over for like the kids' birthday. I'm not blaming the kids at all. That is not, like, I love being able to come over and hang out with them. But my brother just works a lot and we don't really get to do a whole lot together, which is why I really appreciated earlier this year you guys helped make it possible so that I could just take everybody out to dinner. Just because I don't get to spend a lot of time with them or get to do really anything like that. I think it's just because I'm jealous of how Joe is with his nephew, and I really wasn't like that with almost any of my family members. I did not get to see any of them as often as he gets to see his, and it's just, I'm just very jealous about that fact. And, yeah. I don't know why this area doesn't. I don't know if I like wood burn deep or not deep enough. I think it's not. Just a different texture than everywhere else, so get rid of that. It's just not better. I'm going to... I think we should do the line work with this tool or swap it to like the pinpoint one. I feel like to be helpful, I have the urge to touch, and I know that that's really bad. I just want to like flick the thing off of there, but it's like super dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna unplug this, let it cool off for a couple minutes. I think I need to change the tip. I don't think I want the super sharp tip. I'm thinking the one that's slightly more rounded might do me a little bit better. Then they also have these ones, which I feel like is probably even better because then I can just drag it along the line. I think I'm gonna try this one. Closer to the window. The air is colder out there. Hey, Cheese Knives, how are you? Aha, you get to see my arms. Good night, Flangor, by the way.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down.
I used a tool to help me put it back. I've changed tips. I let it cool off for a minute.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're
Sana messed it up.
down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Hey, off the desk. Off, 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 off. Get off the desk. Go. You can go that way if you want, but you can't be standing here. Can you guys hear me okay? It looks like it's still tracking fine. She just bumped the cord for the XLR. The thing that holds my microphone into the computer. I hope you're doing well again, Articus. You just woke up.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Prinif is raiding with a party of 14.
Oh boy! Pull this away because my cats are sniffing around now. Brinia! Sorry, the cat has walked in front of the avatar's tracking system. Hi! You're not gonna be able to see anything but my mouth move. There we go. Hello people! If you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I usually am playing a lot of Warframe, hence the music, but I am right now working on some Christmas presents for my nephews. This is for the second oldest, and they both boys play D&D. So I have taken some cigar boxes, and I pulled the design and the fabric and stuff out of here, and sanded it down, and I'm putting some D&D themed art onto the box. I'm going to push my cat off the table, because I don't want her to get burned. It's going well, Prinia. If you have to leave, I completely understand. I usually stream until like the very last minute before I have to go to bed, so I totally get it. But if you want to stick around, that's great too. It shows you were working on some art. Were you doing some digital stuff, or maybe wood burning as well? That'd be kind of cool. This is not my forte. It's not something I'm like particularly good at. So if you're looking for help, that's not for me, but just figured I would try something different for my nephews. Worked a lot better. Sculpting. You're making Excalibur Prime. That's awesome. That's so cool. Very nice. Sana, this is not... Oh, I'm sorry. Normally I let you stay up here while I'm doing art, but not today. I really don't want her to get hurt. This is... I don't like this tip as one. I can't. the only way you can get one. Anyway, you were looking for a Warframe player to raid to. Glad you were online. Had to head off to get some other things done, but you'll leave a lurk. Take care. Oh, well, thank you so much. Pretty, I'm glad your Excalibur Prime is being worked on, because now I'm gonna have to stop by and check it out, because that sounds awesome. But you have a good one. Thank you so much. Getting like hyper focused in on this because it's starting to become some of the smaller details. And see my face if I do this right. I don't want to mess it up. Like, this is kind of more what I was thinking, like, it's has, like, an actual depth to it. I think I think that looks sick. I'm so excited. I really hope he likes this. I can hear it sizzling. Hello, curious little fox. Nothing but burning tools from when you were a kid. Dropped one, grabbed it before it hit the ground. Ooh. I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Yep, I almost said I don't recommend. I don't recommend trying to catch hot tools and knives before they hit the ground. You're better off just making sure your feet are out of the way and letting it hit the floor. Curious little fox, thank you so much for the follow. Sometimes dodge is the best option. Seriously though, dodge the tools. Like, just let them drop. As long as there isn't an animal or another person in the midst. Like, just let it go. I don't know if I should sand it. Oh. I think I'm not bother doing that. I think if it has some imperfections, it has some imperfections. Dear God, Kira's going to do a Frozen karaoke night. Let it go, let it go. And no MBA, no DMCA. Curious about the I want to be sub list announced. Yeah, so, I understand that not everyone can afford to buy a sub. And if you want to be sub to the channel because you're sick of watching advertisements, I sometimes have a running list of people in my Discord. Right now that list is literally empty, because I'm sure if you maybe ask nicely, somebody might step forward and give you one. If not, I can put you on the list in a couple of minutes. Cool. I am really having fun with this. I should do this. I have to catch up on a couple of things first, but... sometimes I forget that stuff whenever I want. Would you say you do a lot of art and craft streams? Pyrograph, he's awesome. You are inspiring me. Do you get yours back out for the holidays? You should! You should do art stuff. It varies. Sometimes I'll do a bunch of art streams in the same week, and then sometimes I'll go like a month or whatever without doing any of them. I want to continue to do more. Camera for the setup. I want to continue to do more, and I will be doing more, but I can't make promises because I'm really bad about sticking to any kind of schedule. I try, but no promises. Over the summer I did a ton of art streams because I was working, or earlier in the year, I should say, not over the summer. Earlier in the year, I did a ton of art streams because I was working on a cosplay. I do want to, like I said, start doing a lot more of them again. It's definitely mostly gaming on the channel, but if the art streams tend to do better, then it'll probably end up being like 50-50. But I do all kinds of stuff. This is the first time I've ever woodburned on stream. Usually it's some sort of like prop slash costume thing. I've also done drawing or painting. I do have this, which is part of my boyfriend's Gundam, that he's having me paint. So he wants it to look like fire. So the goal is to have that there. And yeah, so I want to better view. He wants it to look like it's like heating up. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, and I started working on the other side. He wants me to do that for him. So I'll be working on that in the near future. Very fair, largely watch just art. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean the gaming stuff tends to do better, but I love the art stuff, so. Plus, I enjoy playing games. Still don't like how it almost split the wood on that side. I don't think it's super noticeable. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to do more consistently. Especially because I enjoy it. I don't do a lot of the same thing too often, and what I mean by that is like I can crochet or do props or paint or like there's so many things that can be done, and then I also I've worked on the Gundams. Oh, does it? Very fair. Want to do artworks. Yeah, I mean, the majority of my channel has started because of the gaming, and they tend to just draw in more people, but honestly, I don't know anymore, because things are fluctuating in all of the spaces, so I'm like, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do what I can, and we'll see. So, I mean, if the art stuff does well, like right now, I'd say this is about the same as what I get when I'm gaming, so I'm cool with that. But I do have to keep that in mind. This is actually my full-time job. I know we don't know each other very well, because you've been following for like... Oh, I can't actually see. Oh, no, I can see. 15 minutes. But this is actually my full-time job, so I do have to consider, like, what does well, what brings more people in as some of my deciding factor. It's not my only deciding factor, but it kind of has to be in the process, just because of that. But my goal is to get to the point where I don't need to care about that anymore, because I'd like to have other streams of revenue that I don't have to worry about as much. But for right now, that is not the case. Also, if I go a long time without talking, it is solely because I am zoned in. got diagnosed with ADHD last year, and I have realized that it's something I do without meaning to, is that I'll kind of get hyper-focused and forget that there's been like a chunk of time where I haven't been talking, which is silly because this is a live stream. The skinnier tip. Too late. This is hard. That's okay.
Ophim Stitch is raiding with a party of 76.
Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Lyra Panda, hello. Hello, people. I'm blind. I can't see what that says. H-Bins? I hope I pronounced that okay. Sorry. Karma. My eyes are starting to blur out at this time of night. Hello, people. Harma, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Too many raids.
Hodden_Kane is raiding with a party of 5.
Odin, thank you. Double raid. What the heck is going on? There's two. I think I've been raided like 6 times tonight. This has been bananas. Hi, people. You're officially being raided. I am officially changed. That being said, hi, people. I go by Kirarahime, Kira, Caleb, whatever is easier for you is fine by me. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but I'm doing art tonight. Or, obviously this isn't Warframe, but the music is. That being said, I'm trying to wood burn onto a cigar box that I bought that I sanded down. It did look like this, and now it looks like this. And it's going to be a Christmas present for one of my nephews. And then I have another one over there, another cigar box that I'm going to do something similar with for the other nephew. So they both play a lot of D&D. I think that's awesome that my teenage nephews play D&D. So I am trying to make basically dice boxes out of the cigar boxes. So the plan is to line this with some fabric. I lined this side to give it a flat surface. I am definitely going to go with a different fabric. So I'm going to line it, and there are going to be some dice boxes for them. So this is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. This music does so hard. Yes. So a lot of people like to think that Digital Extremes, DE, the people that make Warframe, are actually a music company that makes video games on the side. So yeah, the music goes hard for this game. It's great. I was excited to get the chance to raid you. I know I'm usually in bed by now because it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, don't ask, okay? I haven't been streaming as much as I should have been, so it's been about 7 hours and it's 6 a.m. Hence why I raid you and I'm usually like, oh man, I gotta go to bed, because I raid you at like 4 or 5 a.m. So, yeah, this is later than I usually go for that purpose. But, that being said, yeah, so I am working on this. You can see kind of the rest of the design there for the die, and then I'm gonna go around the edges, and then I also have this cool little tool here that has like a pattern to it, and I might just like jam the pattern in here, or you know, make something going on. I don't know, haven't decided. I wanna originally here and on the corners, I'm thinking about taking, my cats aren't close by, so I can put this down on the table for just a second. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Oh, my legs. Hold on. Okay, I don't know where the other one is right now, so we're gonna have to deal with these. But I have molds. Not the butterfly, not the flower, but I have some molds like this. I have another one with other designs that are more like rope-like, but they're in there and I'm not digging them out right this second. So I figured maybe making something like this that could fit into the corners, because I have all kinds of materials to do this with. I could either do it, I don't want to do it out of wax with the crayons. I know I've done that before, which is why you can see all that little junk in there. I don't know if you can actually tell, but that's crayon. And then I've made, they're not great because it was my first try, but I've made some dice before. They didn't come out perfect, but I think if I try a couple more times, I should be able to make some cool custom dice. So I took one of the failed dice and stuck it on the inside of this one. It was like a die within a die. So they didn't turn out perfect, but I think they're kind of cool. And then, like, maybe I can do something like this when I get another chance for my nephews. These ones I bought. So I want to try doing some more of that at some point. Not a question, but tell me about the dragons. Because you didn't ask me anything. So I have 2 bearded dragons. I did have 3, but sadly one of them has passed away. She got very sick. Her name was Ember, and she was like the sweetest. But I have 2 bearded dragons currently amongst a plethora of other reptiles. And One of them is orange, and his name is Scorch. He is sick currently, and he'll be sick for the rest of his life because he has gout. And then the other one's name is Ravage, and it's actually my boyfriend actually bred the bearded dragons, and so that is one of the babies that I actually got to see hatch from an egg and hold when they were like itty fucking bitty. So that's really cool. And then I also have 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 ball pythons, a Florida king snake, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, a pink tongue skink, 2 Amazon milk frogs, 3 crested geckos, 3 cats, and a Russian tortoise. I say the sand geckos? I think I said the 4 dwarf sand geckos as well. So, there's 21 animals in my apartment. And then the 4 dwarf sand geckos and the pink tongue skink I share with my boyfriend. We are co-parenting. They just live with me, so he gives me child support by giving me, like, cricket money. Did you figure something out in terms of a theme for the boys? So it's definitely, obviously, I think the second oldest, I don't know, he's more math, science oriented with his brain. Like, he picks up on that kind of stuff pretty quick, which is why I'm going with the dice look and like more of the filigree style design. And then I'm thinking maybe a more, I don't know if I want to do like a dragon for the other one or not. I don't know if I can do that out of wood burning. I might have to paint that one. This is tougher than I was expecting. But yeah, so cricket money is a wild statement. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of wild statements come out of my mouth because sometimes this cricket money was something I meant to say, but sometimes my brain will go, hi, I want this and this to be said at the same time, but I can't figure out which one to say. And so I will literally say them at the same time. And around here we call that a brain wank, because I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone else. And instead of saying brain wavelength, I said brain wank. So, yup. Thank you so much, Ophi, I appreciate it. If you guys haven't gone to check her out yet, you should. She is working towards partner, and she absolutely deserves it. Her streams are awesome, and so please go check her out. I don't have the ability to go press the button and do an actual shout out, but like, just click her name. You should be able to follow her from there. Please do. She's great. I've also rated her a bunch of times. She does cross stitch and all kinds of other stuff too. Brain wank it is? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm caught up with chat. I am so surprised I have not hit the tip of this wood burning tool with an opposite hand or something by now. I feel like I've gotten very close. I know it's not, but yeah. And it won't be, but I can at least try because I messed it up. Make it look more like I did it on purpose. This is not easy, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So that's all that matters, right? I'm gonna kind of outline everything for a moment, just so you guys can see it a little bit better. Doesn't help that I hand drew this, and it's probably already wonky from that, so it's fine. Okay, that's easier to see. You thought there would have been a clip for that? For Brainwank? I think there is. You might have to spell out the whole thing. I actually don't know if anyone clipped it. I feel like that's something you guys definitely would have done. But I don't know if anyone did. I am surprised that this is actually coming out pretty decent. Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. Remember deciding that earlier, that if it just gets a little weird, that it's just gonna stay weird. Because otherwise it's gonna mess up the variations in the burn colors. There's like gunk, burnt wood bits on here. Weird character, so it's fine. before I continue, I did make this one a little too short, so this one has to. Oh my god, it smells like a campground growing up. Love this burning wood smell. This wood smells so good. It's almost nutty. Not nutty like crazy, like it has like a nut smell. There was like a crazy sound outside just now. Dovnik says, so question, how do you go about getting your sponsors? My fiance streams and I was wondering how one goes about doing that. So there are a couple of different options. It depends on how big the channel is. I would highly recommend making sure you at least have a business email in your about section, because sometimes companies will just straight up email you about sponsorships. I get a lot of mine through Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a website and they have sponsorships there, and what they offer you for compensation will depend on the size of your channel and your concurrent viewership, so the average amount of people watching your stream at any one given time. So, you know, you might start off small, they might only offer you like $10 as a base pay, but you have potential to earn more based off of how many people actually download the game, get to certain milestones, that kind of thing. I actually have one of those right now with Puzzles and Chaos. The more people play it, the better. The more milestones even one individual person gets, the better. But I'm also offered a base pay, so I make money even if no one participates. Sorry. No one participates, as long as I show off the game for the 2 hours. I just did one earlier tonight, same kind of thing, except there's no chance for increase. It was just show the game off for an hour, read a very loose script. It's like talking points. They want me to go over specific things, talk about like the type of gameplay, the design of the world, that kind of thing. That one was straight through Twitch. And then I found a website recently called Lurkit, Lurkit. And I've gotten 2 through there. It doesn't seem super reliable, because I've put in offers for some and like not heard back, but then I've got a company actually approached me through there, and then I've also put in an offer on one of them and did get a response back. So it's gonna be hit or miss. But yeah, Stream Elements is really nice. They have their flaws. Sometimes stuff doesn't count properly. Like, it's iffy with that sometimes, but it is where the majority of my sponsorships come from, is Stream Elements. Again, it is really tricky to find actual sponsors. If you have any type of game convention or anything like that around you, I would highly recommend going to something like that with some business cards and just getting your name out there. Your wife, specifically. But, because, like, that has helped as well. Not necessarily for a specific sponsorship, but sometimes even just getting, like, a copy of the game. You never know what's going to lead to other things. But yeah, definitely make sure that there is a business email in the About section of the channel, because I have had a lot of companies just reach out. And then going to something, you know, gaming-wise, it is nice, and having, you know, good quality business cards can really make an impact. One of my moderators actually makes my business cards for me, and they are metal, like solid metal. This is one of the older designs, but they are solid metal. They have my QR codes on the back. But yeah. Ooh, throwing things. That's pretty sweet though. But yeah, so in terms of sponsorships, you know, they can come from anywhere. Again, once your name is out there, sometimes you'll just get messaged about them. A lot of the times I just get messages about game keys, not necessarily a sponsorship, but sometimes that's worth it anyway, because, you know, it's a game that you didn't have to pay for, as well as you never know who's gonna find you while you're playing, you know, a different game. And then if you're playing a lot of indie games, sometimes indie developers will reach out and be like, hey, I saw you were streaming in such and such a category, will you play my game? And sometimes there's compensation involved, and sometimes there isn't. Like, there's a game called Escape Simulator. They don't pay me to play that game, but they have given me everything for it. I've got, they gave me the base game for both myself and my boyfriend, and every DLC for the entire first game, and then also now 2 copies of the sequel. And that can, if you're trying to do, you know, more with streaming, like, that's huge. You know, not having to pay for stuff. Same thing with Borderlands. I actually was able to get into their program, and they gave me a copy of the game for free. So, that's an option. It's not always sponsored, but the main sponsorship areas are making sure your email's in your bio, Lurk It, and Stream Elements. I would say Stream Elements is probably your best bet to start trying to look for some stuff. And they have a variety of mobile games, a couple of PC games, but it's mostly just like free-to-play mobile games on there. Sometimes the base pay sucks. Lately they've been doing kind of crappy base pay, but you know, it is nice to have something to know that even if people don't participate, that, you know, there's some sort of compensation involved. I think that's pretty much it A lot of them, when I wasn't so worried about income, I would just kind of wait for them to come to me, but I have been searching, and there's really just not a lot of platforms that consolidate all of the sponsorship opportunities, but it would be nice if more of them started to do that. Technically, Streamlabs does as well. I have had a sponsorship through Streamlabs. But a lot of the times you have to, like, pay to get into their stuff early, which I do not like the idea of having to pay to participate in sponsorships. Because you have to have Streamlabs Ultra, or whatever it's called. And that kind of bothers me, so I don't bother. Even though I would probably make more than the cost of Ultra, I don't like the idea of getting into sponsorships early because you are part of the paid platform. So I just don't really do those. I did get into one that paid very well, mind you, through there without being part of their paid platform. But I think I just got lucky with that one. It was for Elgato, and they just happened to be doing I mean, not Elgato, I'm sorry, Logitech, and they just happened to be doing a crazy sponsorship, and I got very well compensated for that. But, I just happened to find it through the Streamlabs stuff. And I wouldn't have if it weren't for that, so it is still worth looking into, even if you don't plan to go the, like, Streamlabs Ultra route. Stream Elements, Lurkit, business, email / cards. Yeah. Actually, there was one time I brought up the fact that I stream to somebody, and I was at a reptile expo of all things, and they had me promote their Instagram and gave me a free snake. You never know what you're gonna get. Haven't seen in Warframe the seasonal Christmas skins in the market are cheap as fuck. Yeah, they do a lot of sales. I think it's pretty decent. It's not perfect, and it is gonna kind of annoy me, but I probably should have gone with the smaller, detailed piece for this. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. I thought it was gonna be better just the type of wood with this one, but I probably should have gone with the other tip. Streamers are either online advert companies or... Oh, yeah, well, I mean... Businessmaker, unless you guys shell out a shit ton of money every single month, you kind of have to advertise games, products, audio for some people. That's their product that they like to advertise. Otherwise, you can't stream full time. So, yeah. I don't have a big enough YouTube channel or here to live off of ad revenue alone. Even unless, you know, I do actual sponsorships. So, yeah, that's kind of how it works. And if you don't like that, then you would have to financially support the streamer enough that they don't have to do that. You're not shaming, it's just a fact that's funny to you. Again, you kind of have to be. I'm very lucky that I don't have to take on a lot of sponsorships most months to make ends meet, but sometimes I do. Lately I do. Lately, if it weren't for the sponsorships, I would have had to get another job. Because there's just not enough coming from you guys to make ends meet. And I'm not saying that means anybody has to step up and do more. It just means that I have to find other options, and that means sponsorships. I try not to take anything unless... Actually, I don't take anything unless I agree with the values of that game or company. So... At least I'm not a complete sellout. You gotta do what you gotta do in this economy. Yeah, and I'm still a broke-ass bitch. There are 4 frame skins for 40 plat each. Yeah, it's because they're the solstice skins. Oh, my hand is starting to hurt. But yeah, I mean, this economy sucks. Like, it's so bad, and I can tell that it's bad because things cost more, but people are also not spending as much. And again, that's not a call out for you guys to spend more here. Some people are still spending crazy money here. But I can tell that people are financially struggling because I am not making as much. People are not gifting as much, just in general. And so, yeah, the economy sucks and it's making everyone struggle. And that just means that I have to start reaching out to more companies and whatnot and being like, hey, you want me to show off your shit? It is true, partially why I asked, but I'm a lurk now. The box is pretty sick too. Love D&D. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. Thank you, Dovnik. I appreciate it. And no worries. I mean, I know times are tough, and I get it. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be sleeping soon-ish. I have physical therapy today, so like I have to get going soon so I can sleep before that. Since it's already 7:15 in the morning and I can see sunlight. I don't know if I really want to write the numbers on these ones. I think it kind of doesn't need it. It gets the point across just being how it is, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah? No? Tell me I'm crazy? Take the money from the big companies when we can. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather the money come from the big companies than everybody here, because then everybody here can keep their money. It is not always how it works. Get out of here. Don't click movement. I'm actually really happy with this. It looks better on camera than it does in person, but I am still very, very happy. really hope he likes this. I know I probably look like I'm holding this tool weird, but my fingers are starting to really hurt, so like this is the only way I can hold it without being in pain. Antifreeze, why? That's a terrible joke that you triggered, that first one. The second one's bad too. I heard it go off. Hold on. I didn't have enough water recently. Standing up for my lights. So what are we thinking? Good? Not good. There's still this line and this line all the way around. And then some sort of pattern. I don't think it's this one. I might need to grab one of the other ones. That's actually raised up in the corners. And then I might do some sort of actual thing here too. It's like, this looks okay. These like wood burn diamonds, but I feel like it could be better. Good, but what are you making? Oh, it's a dice box. So these are old cigar boxes, and I'm thinking like D&D dice trays. Something along that line for the boys so that they can either store their dice or roll them in here. So this is going to be for one of the boys, and then the other one's going to have... I can't reach it. I can't reach it, but there's another box like this. The other child. I might wait and just do this part tomorrow so I can use the skinnier tip. I think this one's tip is too fat, and I would like to get nice thin lines around the edge instead of this tip. I think I'm going to use this one, which is skinnier. The difference. But that would require me to let this cool down completely, and I kind of need to stop. Because it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to stop, but it's definitely time to stop. I'm going to place that there. I would say an add nat 1 rolled dice, but people will say that is the only reason why they fail at rolls. Yeah, well, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Put this, I don't know, out the window maybe? Let it cool off. But like, I don't want my cats to touch it, so I'm gonna try to like put it like that. I won't be so tempted. I'm gonna find somewhere for us to go. I've been streaming for just shy of 8 hours. Oh, geez, Sana, don't scare me like that. let's go make a new friend. How about that? Is that Warframe in the background? Yes, it is. It's a Warframe playlist. Because I know I'm not gonna get DMCA'd. We're gonna take you off the table while the thing is still a little hot. I also love the music, and it's promoting Warframe every time, so I don't think they're gonna care. They haven't said anything yet. But yeah, so I can't imagine being up for 3 more hours. Sounds like morning. What's the point of going to bed? Because I will feel like death if I continue to stay up. So, I'm rating somebody new. I have no idea anything about them, but they're crocheting, and I love crochet. So we're gonna go there and see what happens. We recommend getting a silicone sleeve for the wood burner. Yeah, I do have some silicone mats and stuff. I'm just gonna wait around and make sure my animals don't get near it while it's still piping hot. It'll cool off fairly quickly, especially if I put it closer to the window, because it's freezing out right now. But it'll cool off pretty quick. Trust me, I'm just being super cautious. That being said, I will see you later today, people, for some more Warframe, Dying Light, and another sponsorship, because I'm trying to get everything done. I have 2 more this week, so yeah, I got 1 out of the 3 done. Bye, people!